Just find the right place in the program, make the appropriate change, and we'll run the whole thing again.
Speech is still very complicated. Music is simpler.
Is that a question?
Yes.
The question is futile.
My interpretation of the data leaves little room for error. The art of leadership is delegation.
That information is not available. This constitutes all available data.
You know what they say. No good deed goes unpunished.
Good evening. How the devil are you all? Anyway, so let's get on with it. So what are we doing now? More work. What can I say? More work. Alright, so 7-band antenna. HF antenna switcher. Number 20. Oh my god, number 20. So I'm going to try to make the spindle, optimise the spindle a bit, and maybe do some more on the ABS enclosure. On the enclosure. Okay, let's do it.
EC7090, Roger, climb, flight level 320, is that your request?
Right. So I went and printed the enclosure yesterday. It's not the enclosure, sorry, this. It's a lot better than the other one, but it's got a little bit of play on it. Enough play to be worried about. A little bit of play. As soon as they're all jointed up, so I need to work out how to get rid of the play. So I need to have a look at the model again. Have a look at the design. So let's first get rid of. Let's get rid of the enclosure. We'll carry on working on that in a bit. So I need to work on. Yeah. So let's move away some stuff. Let's get rid of the. I can't find it. There it is. And the lid. Right.
EC879 Golf, hello, climb, flight level
The
260,
stepper
what are you
motor
requesting?
add-on.
Flight level
Right.
260, requesting 320 please, EC879 Golf.
Okay. So it's this bit here. It's okay, but for some reason it came out a bit. Now we've split it. Let's lose the ball bearings. Ball bearings, where are they? There we are. Let's turn the ball bearings off and the copper strip. Copper strip. Where's the copper strip? Yeah. And we might lose this bit as well, the bottom, so we can see what we're doing. Okay, so we've just got this bit now.
Yeah, you're a bit better. I've got you about a 5, radio 4.
So it turned out okay, but we've got.
Yeah, I can make out now what you're saying.
Do we go on X-ray? Yeah. So we've got this shaft that goes up. It might be that's causing the twist. So we could probably pull that out.
Cardiff 125-855.
So what we'll do, we'll pull that piece out. We'll put, hang on, pull, where are you? No, I can't seem to find it. Where's it gone? Oh, didn't I put one in? It. Oh, that's not there, is it?
320 at beam off tick, direct knocking.
It's actually not there. Why is it not there?
EC879 Golf, climb to flat level 320,
Trying to select that bit.
direct knocking.
What have I done with that? Oh, is it part of the stepper motor? I
When ready,
don't.
descend flight level 180, be level Zurich.
Maybe I've included it in the stepper motor. I don't. I can't see it. Let's have a look. I've lost it.
Shamrock 6 Kilo Romeo, when
Maybe I
ready, descend
deleted
flight
it.
level 240, be level battery.
When ready, descend flight level 240, level battery, Shamrock 6 Kilo Romeo.
Right. Tell you what. Let's include. If I put it in. No. Can't see it. So. Modulus. Oh, insert. There it is. That's what I was after. Right, that's what I was after. Right, that's it. So put the insert on. Come out of X-ray mode. Right, so this insert. If I've got that. That's what's holding the shaft at the minute. So if I get a stepper motor, another one, yeah, another one, or take the one off that.
Shamrock 6 Kilo Romeo, direct battery.
Direct battery, Shamrock 6 Kilo Romeo.
Tell you what, let's take the one off this, because I don't know if this is my spare one. Yeah, so yeah, I can take that off. Pull that off and take the I can't take the shaft out. Can pull the shaft up. Yeah, so the shaft's off. Okay, we can take the shaft off. I'm going to put this other shaft on for a bit. I'm going to have to take the insert out now. So I push the insert in, there was no way to get it out. Might be a way of getting it out, let's try something. Screwdriver. See if I can get it out with a screwdriver. I normally end up hurting myself with a screwdriver. I might not be able to get it out because it was a tight fit. There's no way to pull it. Yeah, I can't get it out.
London Center, good evening, Turkish 1, heavy level 340 with GPS.
So if we have to print another one, we print another one. Yeah, I forgot about that. How are you going to get it out?
London Center, good evening, I've got 2115 heavy with you in the descent to flight level 160 directing.
We'll do it a different way. I'll just pull. Oh, that's it. We pulled it off. Right, so now I can push out from this side.
Ascot 2115, when ready, descend flight level 80.
That's
When
it.
ready, descend flight level 80.
Managed to pull it out.
Leave it 838, direct
So that's a
battery,
tight fit anyway.
flight level 240, be level battery.
Direct battery, and where is the level 240, level battery 283.
Yeah, I don't like the idea. That's too thin.
Shamrock 6 Kilo Romeo, what indicator are you going to fly?
There it is.
Is there any request? We're planning on 280 Shamrock 6 Kilo Romeo.
The one behind
Right, so I've got this.
doing 330 knots.
And if we're not going to use
Good lad.
that insert, we can put these two together,
Shamrock 6 Kilo Romeo 3.
which is that
Can you do
way.
310 or more?
So I'm going to have to push.
Shamrock 6 Kilo
Use
Romeo.
the stepper motor shaft to push that over. So that's down there. Then we need to push this over top of that. What I'm trying to do is find out whether it's up, when it's on a real shaft. Yeah, they're on now. Do we still have play along its length?
Around 13 Sierra Yankee, flight level 380 towards Sherry, expecting the Big D 1 Bravo, there we go.
Oh, I can't actually lock it in
13 Sierra
position.
Yankee, roger, direct to Fixie. Thanks, direct to Fixie.
It feels like there's play, yeah. Yeah, there's still wobbly play. You can see it just from the bottom.
When ready, descend flight level 200.
So there's play. So we've split the shaft up, we've got play now. We don't want any play, so
Over to prize 133755, thanks, good evening, I've got to 2115.
what we'll have to do is try to get rid of that play somehow. even though that shaft piece there is quite solid and it's hard to get out, I don't know where all the play is coming from. It might just be the natural play in the plastic. So let's work out where we've got play. Right, so we've got that. Yeah, so I think it's this here that goes up through, because the longer the prongs are,
838, 310 knots or less, please. 310 left.
the longer these are, the more flex you've got from one end to the other.
Turkish 1, direct.
Unless I've inadvertently put some play in it. Let's have a look at it in
London
3D mode. It's hard to see when there's too much going on. Well, let's get rid of the spindle insert so I can see what's going on. So the shaft would go in there and it would join up that one and this piece. Then all you've got left is these two prongs that come up either side, and they go through the top bit and they come up and lock the bearings in. So I don't know how you'd get rid of it unless we glue them. Let's just put that DSB on. That's it, and we can listen to it cleanly. Right, so potentially you've got a little bit of play here. You have flex in there. So I'm not sure if it's play or if it's is it play or is it just the natural. Let's have a look. I can't hold the bottom still. Put a little finger in there. Yeah, there's not so much play as, I don't know. I could try and print it again with shrink things down a bit. Yeah. Oops. I just think I've just worked out where the play is. So you've got your indents in there. You can't see. Hang on. So I've got some indents in this end that fit on the indents over here. That just pushes on, but it doesn't push on nearly enough. So if I hold it still, I have to do it in sections. So is that moving? Oh, that's moving. There's this play in the top two pieces. That's right. So I've got too many things going on. So we'll have to make the top two in one. So I've got that there. I'll never get that out of there now. That's a tight fit in there. So, right. Yeah, it's everywhere we've got a small diameter shaft look-alike. So I think I'm going to have to make this into, yeah. Yeah, so it's definitely when it gets to the small shaft is the problem. And you've got your two little lugs there. In the model it looks sufficient, but when you look at it, it's tiny. So yeah, anyway, so we know where the problem is. So let's have a look at the model, see what we can get rid of. It's awkward looking at it in 3D. So at the minute that piece sits over, actually, if I grab that and move it up a bit, see, we move it up 10 mil. So that bit sits over top of this. It just sits on top of that, and the reason I did it this way is so I could 3D print it. But I could, yeah, so I want to 3D print this flat. So if I join that to there, forget about this. And the reason I didn't do it before is because we've got... Yeah, we have to have these holes in. And then we'd have an overhang, and we're printing an overhang into free space. We'd have waffle. Unless we could make that one part of that as well, but then we'd have to clean out the waffle. Yeah, we'd have to clean the waffle out. I don't want the waffle because the waffle makes it look bitty and horrible. So I suppose what you could do is super glue it. So have it so it's printed in bits and then super glue it together. Let me just ask the question. I don't know if you can super glue ABS. Should be able to, but let's just see what... Let's see what Mama has to say on the subject. Hi, Mama. Can you super glue 3D printed ABS? A short answer, yes, super glue can bond ABS. There are a couple of gotchas. Right, super glue will stick ABS pieces together. It's best for small parts, quick fixes or non-load bearing joints. Use medium or thick CA glue for better gap filling. Tips to make it stronger. Lightly sand both surfaces. Clean and with isopropyl. It's all brand new anyway. Hold firmly for 36 seconds. Let it cure for a few hours. Even better, if the part needs real strength. ABS cement, epoxy, acetone welding. Right, so let me just ask you a question. I have a 3D model of a spindle. That's a spindle that fits together in multiple parts. Can you examine the models to see if there is a more sufficient? No. See if there's a better way to attach them instead of gluing. I don't know how to spell gluing. Anyway, gluing doesn't look right. Okay. Instead of gluing, I was not going to glue them, but after assembly, there is movement along its length. Right, see what it says. I'll need to see the models to give you anything better than generic advice. Please upload the files, STL, STEP or similar. Yeah, I can upload the STL files. STEP or similar. Right, how do I do that? Right, STEP, load the files. Okay, let's give that a go. So how do I give them these files? Right, that's awkward. I have a Bamboo Lab
Ryanair 5 Kilo November, climb flight level 300 and fly
file.
376 on left.
Flight level 300 and just 176 on left, Ryanair 5 Kilo November.
3MF, yes, I can work with those. Okay, right.
Ryanair 52 X-ray Golf.
Add photos and
Then
files.
when ready, flight level 280 will be level by
Right, what did I do with it?
F56 Juliet Zulu climbing 210 and
Chassis.
255.
Gotta find it now. There
Ryanair
it
56
is.
Juliet Zulu, Roger, continue
Oh,
on
that
heading.
one.
Okay, Ryanair 56 Juliet Zulu.
Shaft.
Ryanair 82
That was
X-ray Golf. When
yesterday.
ready, descend flight level 280 will be level Monty. When ready, descend flight level 280 level by Monty, Ryanair 82 X-ray Golf. Ryanair 56 Juliet Zulu, climb flight level 340, is that requested?
340 and a firm, Ryanair 56 Juliet Zulu.
Roger.
Alright, it's having a think. Nice, thanks for uploading it. I've cracked open the 3M out and have a look at how it's structured. Even without full CAD parameters, the intent is clear. This is a model shaft spindle section that slides into adjacent sections. The actual movement you're seeing is expected with the current joint style, not a print defect. While you're getting lengthwise movement from the model structure and typical bamboo tolerances, the joint between shaft sections is straight cylindrical slip fit, no positive axle stop, clearance space needed so it actually assembles. The combination guarantees axle play, especially in ABS, which shrinks slightly after print, creeps under load, wears quickly in sliding interfaces. So if it felt okay at first, it will loosen. Right. Better attachment methods, no glue. Here are mechanical fixes, ranked from best to easiest to retrofit. A shoulder plus preload, best overall. Add a hard axial stop. One shaft section gets a shoulder. The mating section bottoms out against it. Final retention via set screw. Clamping collar, threaded cap. Oh, threaded cap. Why it works. Zero axle play. Load goes into the shoulder, not friction. Better friendly, printer friendly. My recommendation. A cross pin, roll pin. What? 3D shaft or keyed shaft. Why glue felt tempting but isn't ideal. I'd like to change the designs. What I'd like to change. Add a step shoulder. Could you show me in a 3D model your changes? Analyzing. Analyzing still. Right, good. I can show you, but here's the honest blocker, so you're not confused. Right now I can't reliably generate or edit a bamboo into a new accurate 3D file in this environment with the exact geometry preserved. The CAD libraries needed for clean edits aren't available. I can give you them. Don't want to give you misleading or low quality. Right. we're still very close. There are 2 solid ways forward. Give the exact design changes and dimensions.
battery. And I'm cracking battery on 5 kilos.
Create a clean. Right, let's see what it says. I use
3064 direct battery.
SketchUp Make 2017. I have the files. Oh dear. Right, see what we're going on. Perfect, that actually helps. For this kind of mechanical fix, as long as we keep the geometry simple and intentional, I'll show exactly how to modify existing spindle parts in SketchUp so the movement along the length is mechanically impossible, no glue needed. Below is a proven combo that works very well in printed ABS and is easy in SketchUp. Solution: shoulder plus crossspin. Right, part 1. Add a shoulder axial stop. What you're changing conceptually. Right now you have something like this.
0908 kilo, hello, direct to Arctic, flying flight level 280.
We'll turn it into... I don't know what that is. Open one shaft segment, right click, make group, important. Go to the end that inserts into the next piece. Use push pull. Reduce the diameter by a last section only. Leave a short, larger diameter. Oh yeah, that's confusing. Recommended dimension. Don't know what it's doing. Modify the mating piece. It's too convoluted. Could you redesign the model so I can examine and make the changes myself? Response 1. You're giving feedback on a new version. Which response? What? Oh. Oh la la, probably I'll have to do it myself. But what it doesn't know is when it gives you a big long list of stuff, it doesn't know that you can't follow it. If you did follow it, it probably would take you up a garden path. What's it doing now? Analysing. Right, it's probably run out of ChatGPT free time, so it's probably playing again.
Rhino 130, Yankee contact forming up on 123.980. 123.980, Rhino 13 area.
Yeah, can't follow it. Convoluted list of stuff. It's difficult to follow. I don't know M3 bolts and pins. Right, that's not going to do anything. So let's go back to the model. Right, so that is too small, and it needs to. I could probably 3D print those two together. No, I'll have a slight overhang. Does it matter? Probably doesn't matter. And these pins are probably too small.
Ryanair 3064, contact Dublin on 135, 655.
So we need that style. So we could try gluing it, I suppose, but or we could try shrinking the sizes. So So we'll leave that as it is. We'll increase the size of this one. Yeah, let's try that. So we'll leave that one where it is. Because it printed it out okay, didn't it? Yeah, it did. But there is shrinkage, so if we expand this one, expand that one, or just glue it on. It's a bit of a weird one. Tell you what, let's lift each one of these up. So undo set insertion point. So we'll grab that. No, we won't. Grab that, that, and that, and that, and move it up by. Move it up by 5 mil. And we'll grab that, that, and that, and move it up by 5 mil. And we'll grab that and that, move it up by 5 mil. And we'll just grab that and move that up by 5 mil. So then we've got an exploded view of it. We can see what the hell is going on. Oh yeah, that's gone up by 5 mil, but it hasn't cleared it, has it? Okay, because that would have gone in there. So we've got the shaft spindle that goes there. So they're just too thin. So they're just too thin. We need the hollow in the middle for the shaft to go. So that thing there is just too weak as well. So I need a better way of doing it. So we print it on the flat faces down, like this. So we printed them like this. So we printed them like this. So with the flat sides down, you see, and then you can, as long as there's no overhang, you can have gaps, and as soon as you try printing on, you'll get sag. But on a small thing like this, it probably won't sag. Yeah, I don't. You could have some waffle. Maybe if you have the waffle, it doesn't matter. But this all this together is adding. I still don't know why that one's. Oh, no wonder that's like a different colour. It's got non-manifold edges. That's better. Alright, and that didn't work anyway, because that's too weak. You just break the plastic off. It's too tight, and then when you try and lever it out, so it didn't work anyway. So what did work? That and that was okay. Let's play on it. So I'll print that all in one. What else can I print in one? That can be printed in one, because that came out nice. But got no way of attaching that to this, other than the shaft, the pin going straight through both of them. Unless we have, yeah, that was printed flat. So that prints flat, yeah. I need that to be flat, and that's flat, but that needs to join onto there. So, and we've got. It looked nice, but there's too much movement in it. Unless we super glue it. I didn't really want to super glue it. Thought it would all slot together. Right, what other way is it? What about square chunks? Like this, but squares. Anyway, let's go back to the model and have a look what's going on with it. So we know that was too weak, and that was too weak. Now that was probably okay, I think.
American 141 London, good evening, with direct. Nexi, confirm requested level.
Let's pull this back off. Right, so.
Direct, November India, Charlie, X-ray India, American 141. American 141, climb for level 170, confirm requested level. Flight level 170, 1 second, American 141.
So that goes in there. Right.
On the heading, we're on 340.
That's like that. So we've got play down here. Definitely got play here. Where else have we got play? We've got play on the top piece. Hang on. Oops, it's all dropping off. Hang on. Let's push it in a bit more. Alright, we could try gluing it, see what happens. Let's take that off the top. So we've got those two against each other there. Actually, that locking system's okay. Yeah, so that doesn't move, that locking. The way I did that, that's locking. It's only the shaft that moves. Because they're spread apart. Yeah, so that locking mechanism there, that insert and that there, they lock together. And it pushes on easy, and there's no movement compared to the bottom. So, if we keep that same idea then. So what doesn't work is this round piece. Then you get play. So, and I haven't got play. Well, there's no play there. So the play is between that and this. Yeah, that's the play. So I need to do the same as I've done here. The same as I've done there with the little spikes. That works. Right, okay. We'll try that. We'll do a bit of that. Right, so we know. So that was okay there. Right, let's just do some undo layers.
American 141, climb up to 300. Flight level 300, American 141. Yeah, France 6732 heavy, square level 30. F 6732 London, direct toll board.
Yeah, so that worked out okay. So what we want to do is change this. Change this. Now, do we link that all the way through? Yeah, why not? But we said the longer they go, the more it. So you can't see. When it's like that, it's too much. Too much going on. So the shaft. So instead of having the shaft, hang on, I can't see it now. Why can't I see that? X-ray doesn't do anything for us. Right, so we've got all this girth here on it. We're not taking advantage of it, are we? So if I just have a look at that.
JetBlue 1107 London, good evening, direct Zurich 1
Yeah, so we've got all that capability there.
Hotel arrival, JetBlue 1107.
Right, okay, so let's go back a section.
Climb level 230, 18. Ryanair
Can't get it
8213,
right.
descend for level 100. Take it, Ryanair 8213. Ryanair 8213, descend for level 100. Clarify level 100, Ryanair 8213.
Right, so if I look at this bit. Right, so we've got.
File 221, you can run now, direct fancy.
Let's get a copy of these. Hang on. Use this as information, geometry, whatever you want to call it. So we copy them.
You can run now, direct zip, please. Zip, please, sorry, Charlie.
Paste it in place. Alright, let's have a look now. So we know where they've got to go.
American 141, resurrect Dogal, flying level 340.
Missing a crucial bit.
Level 340, direct Dogal, American 141.
So that fits, but this one doesn't fit. But we could get rid of this hole if it didn't work anyway.
United 9340,
That looks bigger than.
level 30.
That looks a lot bigger.
Level 140, level 0.
Why does that look so big compared to?
People 183, confirm request 11. We don't have this level 380, it's be 183. 213, roger, that's copy. You can resume navigation now for Dogal, climb level 290. Climb level 290, direct to Dogal, be 183.
Alright, okay, that's a little bit different way of looking at it. I can't see, it's too much going on. Difficult to see. Right, so if I, hang on, hide the rest of the model. So we've got this prong that sticks through the one. And the other one.
Good evening, there's first 194, leaving 13.5, climbing flight level 1.
Right, so we need.
1894 London, good evening, climb for level 270.
I lost track of it. Come on.
Climb for level 270, requesting flight level 330 is fine, I rest first 194. Roger.
Can't control this. Right. Oh dear. So, is there a way of looking at it in a different way? Wireframe? Nope. Hidden line, shaded? No. So normal, and then what? Edge style, profiles. That looks nice though. Back edges. Oh, what's that? Is that any better? No. Oh yeah. That's a different way of looking at it. So we've got this piece that doesn't really do anything. So we could easily put them this way. Yeah, so we could extend them up a bit. Extend these up a bit so it locks in, and then have another set on here into there. Yeah, I like the idea of that, but they'd be overhangs, but it might be able to cope with it overhang. Alright, okay, let's do that then.
650 with heading to Ryanair 8213. Thanks, Lauren. Super 239 request flight level 380. Roger. People 183, climb level 380.
Right, let's just.
Climb level 380, 183.
Right, so we'll get rid of the bit that didn't make any difference, which is. I've got that bit there now. So we could join that up.
Ivory Express 1894, route direct Salco.
Okay. So
Talk, we've got express 194.
that didn't do it. Just broke it. Alright, why did it like that? Why did it like that one and not this one? It's weird, isn't it? Why did it like that? So I could just click it and it won't have nothing to intersect with. Oh, it did it. Right, does something different every day I try it. So if we let the thing go into that, so we'll go, oh, I don't know how far down to go. Let's just say it's, I don't know, 3 mil. Is that too far? Yeah. The whole thing is not 3 mil, is it? Yeah, it's 4 mil. Alright, so undo, push, pull. Right, we'll go down 2.5. 2.5. Okay, so we've got some, and we can bring up the other piece. And this can come up because it's a waste of time.
Climb up to 60.
Might as well get rid of that.
Average press 1894, climb up to 90.
Number 29er here, express 194.
United 934, contact London at 134, decimal 125.
34125, United 934, okay. What date are you in that for a command? Just level up 380 inbound, Knoxville.
940 from London, good
There's
evening,
that.
bad state.
So we've got the two little prongs that are not quite big enough. So we're upside down. So we need to bring them, not that one, this one. They need to go up, so it's sort of a like alignment and locking, but we're not totally relying on that. So we need to bring them up by 2.5 mil. Alright, so that's slightly longer now to go into there. Okay, but we want to bring on this surface 2 more prongs that lock it in over to there. Similar ones again, or whichever. Let's just create some. So go into this. That's it, we'll just create some wherever we can fit some. So
Express 1894, fly heading 185, climb
right, so let's make some here.
Express 1894, fly heading 185.
It's got to be flat, so we can only have inserts. So if we have halfway between there, oh, what's it doing? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Alright, it's gonna have to draw a line then, aren't we? So we'll draw a line, and we draw a line like that. We want a certain thickness. That's probably not enough. From there to there.
Good evening, Ryanair.
And from there to there. And we want to keep away from there, so go over to there, and there to there. So we've got these squares. Probably do with
London, good evening, there's one navigation Bamba, confirm the question level.
They ought to be the same shape as that, really.
Banner 85 in the Delta, fly heading 145.
Heading 145,
Tell you what we'll do, we'll grab those two, copy them, have to come out a second, paste in place, then we need to rotate them. It won't let me find. No, it's not letting me find it. Rotate them 90 degrees. Is it 90 degrees? No. 180. No, 90 degrees. Right, then go back into which one was it? This bottom one. Go back into there and have a look. Yeah, where are they? Ah. So can I cut? No. I've lost them now, haven't I? Right, I'm gonna have to try and select them. So cut. Paste it in place. Yeah, we've got them. There they are. So that maintains the. So yeah, we've got sort of the maintaining it. And we could make it the same as that. Let's make it the same. 2.062. 2.062. So if we I don't know why I just didn't take the whole thing and spin it around. Should have just done that. Let's do that then. Okay. Undo, open, undo, cut, undo, close, undo, open, undo, rotate, undo, paste. Alright, so I'll go back in here. So we don't need all that. I can't get to see, it keeps taking me off the screen. Right, anyway, let's get rid of these lines. I should have just carried on and doing them as well. It's what takes the time. It's me. I take the time. Doing things the hard way. So I want that and that. That and that. I want that and that. Not that, that. Not that, that. Right, so copy. Paste in place. And rotate.
1894 is on navigation Salcom. Yep, Salcom, very first line airport.
Rotate 90 degrees. Cut them. And paste them in place. Right, so we've got them now, so we're just going to make them the same. The same. 2.5 mil.
Navigation access, C7 up to 200 level. Navigation access, head level,
okay. And we want to take them. Oh, I'm selecting all the wrong stuff here. Right, so we've got them. Oh, almost. We want to copy it.
20,
We need to stick that on the bottom
United 1,
piece here.
390, smooth ride.
Paste in place.
London, good evening, Zurich, 1
Right,
Taylor right.
so we need to get rid of that dimple.
Going straight to Zurich, President.
Yeah, we can do this.
When are we, hotel? JetBlue 11070, descend, level 190.
Right, so I need to get rid of
JetBlue
that.
1107, descend, level 190. That's 190, JetBlue 1107. Level 239, resume navigation, Dogal, climb level 320.
Get rid of that.
Dogal, contact 320, 239. Heather running 74 Bravo November, contact 310 inbound combat. Running 74 Bravo November, London, good evening, Utrecht, Tegui, effective on Bravo arrival.
Let's get rid of that. See if there's anyone on the bands. Okay, so we know we've got to raise these up by 2.5 mil. Okay, so we've got the bottom sticking through there, then we've got this, and it goes up through to the next piece, but then we've got these that are fastened to this that stick into that. So whether this will be better, and I've got to zoom into there and see if there's any, if there's a layer. Now is that the bottom layer? Yeah, we don't need to do that, that's fine. Okay, so now we've got interlocking there. So we can 3D print these separate and interlock them. And just push on. Now, so we've done that bit. What else we've got to do? Oh, we've sorted this bit out because that was fine. And that bit locks into there. Yeah, because we had to do it that way to avoid this problem. Okay, so what are we left with? So we're okay here. Ah, so we could do the same down here. Oh no. Ah, problem. So they go up and these can't meet because this is printed the other way around. That's down. So is that. So we've still got the problem of these two here. Right. Let's just come out of that a little bit. Let's just do a save. So we've got to work out how we're going to attach these two here. Now we made a pin that goes in. That pin. But that was weak. That was too weak, so we need to lock them. So how can we lock them together? Maybe print some waffle, but then they won't sit nice. Or will they? That gotta be printed flat. I can put holes in it. Then this. Alright, let's just put some in. So what have we got here? So we almost want this again. So we want that the other way around. All those prongs down below. I still need the shaft. That for the metal shaft to go into. That does the driving. That stays the same. So we want some of these coming down. Or could you have the full ones? Maybe we could have the full ones. Could we have the full? No, we can't have the full ones. Oh, yeah, we might be able to have the full ones. Let's try the full ones then. So we want Oh, we just... What am I doing? That's the wrong tool. Right, so to get the full ones, we don't need the small ones. So we need... Just to know where that line is. It's in half of it, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So if I turn this over. Right, so we'll... No, we don't have to necessarily go the same way. We could go crossways. Let's go crossways for whatever reason. I don't know. So if I say... Yeah, we still got to keep that, so we've got to keep away from it. So that gives us... That's too close. That's okay. Maybe that's it. Alright. Is that the same? It looks the same. Right, so we've still got enough on it on the sides and everything. Maybe. Or is that too much? I can measure it. 2.062. Tell me a line. 2.062, so that is right. So if we leave it like that, we want it to stick down a bit. It'll have to be 2.5 mil, won't it? Let's try 2.5 mil. Okay, and then we want a copy of these. Copy them and paste them in place down here. Oh, they're not there. Where are they gone? Why can't I see them? Oh, they're inside. Oh, because they were the tops, that's right, they were the tops. And can we do that? Yeah, we could just about do that, look. Yeah, it's not a problem. Okay, so... Right. I need to bring them up to the surface then. By 2.5 mil, I think. Oh, it's brought them up anyway. Right, okay. Right, so we're there. And we'd have to be able to select. Yeah, we can select them. We need to drop them down by 2.5 mil. Okay. So is that going to be any problem? No, not really. No, it should be okay. Right, so they'll interlock into that. Now there was a little bit of play in it, some up down play. I need to take some slack up. Yeah, because when the bearings are on, they weren't quite touching the lid. So the whole shoulder, the whole thing need to go up a bit, I think. Let's just have a look at the... So we've got the prongs sticking down. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, so that's the drive shaft there, like a drive shaft, whatever they call it. Then we've got these going up. Yeah, into this and all the way through and locking into this bit. Then this bit locks into the top. Okay, now we said the The ball bearings were too low. Now was the shaft okay? They were just too low and there was a bit of play. So do I take... Yeah, I need them to go up a tiny bit, I think. Yeah, while we're here printing this out, let's take these cups up a bit, if we can. Alright, let's just give that a bit of a... Yeah, so how do we do that? Right, so I'll tell you how we do it. We do it like this. We go... It's not going to be a lot. It needs to be 0.5 of a mil, maybe. Or 0.75, 0.5 of a mil. Let's do 0.75. So we'll go in with this one. Alright, we'll take that 0.75 of a mil up. Right, so 0.75 up. And these are they slotted all the way through, aren't they? Yeah, so that's fine. That'll give us a little bit more clearance, I think. Then this one, it'll be too high. Oh, so that'll have to go. Yeah, and that one will have to go up by 0.75. That's right. Now that's going to be too high. So the whole thing's got to come down by 0.75, or is it? Hang on. We did have a cavity in there, so we've got to watch it. But yeah, that's fine. So that has brought the whole thing too high by 0.75. But we were slightly loose anyway. Oh, hi Dave, what's new? You are making this so much different. Yeah, hi Andy. How you doing? Hope you're alright. Did you watch Darren on earlier? M0 DCX. I can never. I don't know why it interrupts you in my area. I can't get him. I can never get him. Can hardly hear him sometimes, and he can never. He can hear me. I got him the other day. It was weak though. Oh no, it wasn't him. It was it's another guy. But my aerial is literally only about 9. It's about 6 foot. It's about 6 foot up from the floor. It needs to go up or something. But it's not a long one, it's a vertical. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was just altering this spindle. I want to be able to make it easy to 3D print. I did one last night on the last stream. So I just want to see. Alright, I need to alter this. Yeah, because I made one and it's just a bit of play in it. There's too much play in the section, so I need it to grab without the play. I don't want to glue it. I still need to 3D print them in separate pieces so they've got smooth edges. So I'm going to lower that by not 0.75 but by 0.5, I think. 0.5. Yeah, 0.5. So that will give us yeah, still be able to make that. So I'm going to 3D print that now. Is there any? There shouldn't be any surfaces, should there? I think we're okay on the surfaces. Yeah, so it all interlocks together. Yeah, I can't get Darren with my antennas. I don't know why. It's just so weak a signal. It's a shame. I went to Bury St Edmunds once to pick up some retro computer stuff. We had a day out in the town there. While we were picking it up, went and did a bit of shopping as well. Right, so let's give this a go. Print this one out. Now the ball bearings, I can never get them out of the. I can't get them out of the. They don't come out easy. So they're probably too exact a size, and they won't spin. So they're sort of dragging. So I'll tell you what we'll do. What antenna am I using? Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm at the minute. I'll show you. I'm using. I bought it second hand, and it's a HF 360 something. Let's see if we can find it. That's still going away. HF 360 vertical antenna. Yeah, it's one of these things. It's one of these, whatever they are. Yeah, so using one of these things. This one, fiberglass. That one. I only paid 50 quid for it from a guy in Birmingham. It works okay, but it's no good on 80, it's no good on 40. It's great on all the other bands. But it's low down, it's very low down. But I've got behind me, my Hustler is all in bits. I've got a Hustler 5 BTV, yeah. And it's all in bits, and it's got it here. I just got fed up of trying to set it up. Basically, I've just changed the ballon. I haven't changed the ballon now. No, I've done nothing with it. I've just examined it, and I had it here for ages, and I took the Hustler down and I put that one up, and the Hustler wasn't working right. There was something wrong with it. But that was, I bought that second hand as well. So, but I had another Hustler before that, which I did the mods to. This one I haven't done the mods to. I sold the other Hustler, which is the very old type. This is a more modern one, but it doesn't seem as good. The problem is they rivet this. There's quite a few problems with them. This bit here, oh, you can't see it on this one. I wonder where that bit is. No, it's not that bit, is it? It's this other pole. Yeah, to see this pole here, this bit. See that bit there? This bit here is pushed in, and it oxidises around the edge here. So, and when you test it with your multimeter, you get in what you think's continuity. As soon as the water goes down and oxidises it, my last Hustler, I had to drill straight through it. I drilled straight through it and put a bolt in. There's that problem, and then you've got a problem. There's more problems, because here's a good one for you. Look at this. You'll have a laugh at this. These traps. This one says it's got written 15 metres on it. And then you've got a trap here with no 20 metres. So you've got 20 metres 15, but that's just written on. Then I've got another piece here. I've got another one that's written with 10 metres on it. But these are traps. They've got a capacitor in them, and on a nano VNA they give you the opposite. To you can't tune them. Anyway, so and you got this. You got the spider that goes on, and you got this horrible little thing that won't tighten up enough. That just sits loose. That you spread out a capacitor at. It's really nasty, really nasty. Anyway, then you got your spider. Then you got your spider on a cast. So the last one I made some aluminium for it because this was snap. These castings snap. So this thing just sits there, and it's just a gimmick. It's just a gimmick as far as I can see. It's only about 6 foot from the ground in the back garden. I got a picture of my old one on QRZ. Hang on, let's get QRZ on. Hang on, I'll have to get QRZ on. Yeah, so this is my old one in the garden. Hang on. So that pole there, I actually cut that down. I put a different one in and cut it down. It's lower. This was one. This is my old one that I sold. Sold that. Yeah. I put loads of radials on it as well. The newer one, I put radials on it. I put all the different bands up apart from the 80-meter one. But there's no space. I just put them on the fencing all the way around. And that's me making the radial plate. Anyway. Yeah, so but the trouble is with these hustlers, you've got so many parts to tune on it. You've got so many parts you can tune that you have to keep getting it down, getting it up, getting it down, getting it up, and you don't even know if the traps are working right. So I was thinking of getting rid of that anyway. So that's what made me go for this fiberglass antenna. You just put it up and you leave it, but it works. It's great on all the other bands apart from 40. No good on 80. 40 is a bit deaf. You can get out with it. I've got contacts on it. And it was about as good as the Hustler. So the Hustler wasn't working right. And if it's as good as a Hustler, then it wasn't working. Take down to 6 inch above the ground. Oh yeah. That's the Hustler, yeah, with the radials. Yeah, I always try to do elevated. Yeah, could do it that way. I've seen loads of people do it that way. But yeah, it would be easier to tune when it's on the floor as well. Definitely easier to tune. But when I had it up in the air, I had it articulated and I brought it down. And I was up on a step ladder and I was trying to lift it up with all the weight of the whole lot of it in one length. And I got it 2 pins, one to lock it at the top and one to articulate it. I lifted it up, and after 2 or 3 times I thought, bloody hell, it's killing me. So I thought I could do without it. So most people end up with a long wire or an end-fed half wave. But I want quite a few different aerials with this switcher. I want long wires, all sorts of stuff eventually. Yeah, I've not got in my garden. I've got slabs and just rough grass, and it's uneven going down and all sorts. And if you had loads of radials, they'd literally be all over the path and everywhere, like so, all over the block paving, and well, all over the slabs. But it is a problem. Yeah, getting any. You need a decent aerial. Everyone needs a decent aerial, really. Anyway, I like the setting on this now. I can see this clearly. I don't know if that's the default setting or whether I've just emphasised something. So this is ready to 3D print, I believe. So let's go over them. So we're going to do. We don't need the spindle anymore because they're interlocked. Let's just make sure. Yes, we've got the down ones there. We've still got the one for the metal shaft to come up for the spindle. And we can interlock that with the next one. Yeah, so that it's going to have to be 3D printed with some support material of the waffle. So we'll have to get the waffle out there. That's okay. That's alright, we can do that. That's a weird thing there. Then we've got this bit here, which that bit just shoots straight through. The reason it's there and there is because you need to put your contact strip through like that. It's a bit like a turret on a tank. Then you've got this bit then, so these holes let the other bit shine through. These are more lugs to attach to the top bit, which is there, and yeah, there's the holes for the other bit sticking through. So yeah, hopefully that is it then. So what I need to do is export these models, export these, and get this 3D printer going again. Right, so I've got to work out what I called it now. There's stuff everywhere. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you need the summer for that kind of job, up and down. You almost need to have a jetpack so you can fly up and alter it, then fly down again. I've tried to test it with a nano VNA. ChatGPT says because they're traps, they work the opposite way. Your nano VNA goes in the opposite direction, so it gets a bit confusing. Right, anyway, where did I get to here? I actually modelled the whole Hustler. I modelled it from one, all the tube sizes, the lot. Modelled it. And one of my live streams previously. Right. Right, here we go. So one, I forget what I called them now. I did this yesterday. I only did it yesterday. Switcher, G-code base aluminium. No. Stepper motor spacer. No, it's not that. Where are they? They're all together there, but oh yeah, I've lost it. Modular, there it is. That was what I called it, modular. Right, that's the modular, the middle bottom. Right, this is where it gets confusing. Switcher, modular shaft, top. So that's definitely the top. That's an STL, so I need to overwrite that one. So that's the top done. Then we want this bit here. Right, so we've got the top done. Right, that was the shaft top. There we want the top upper, yeah. So that needs to be overwritten as well. And we want this bit. to export that bit. Right. Where's it gone? I lost it again. Here you are. So we've got top, upper, then we've got mid, top, middle. Yeah. And we've got this bit. So all this is new again now. Right, so we've got top, middle, and we've got no, not the insert, bottom, shaft bottom now. Bot mid, that's the one. Bot mid. Right, and then we've got this bottom. Right, there we go. Get the bottom in there. What's happened? What have I done there? Millimeters. I'm jumping the gun a bit. Getting sidetracked. Not sidetracked. Distracted with the amount of STLs I'm having to export. Right, so that's almost there. Right, what's that? Shaft bottom. That's it. Okay. Right, let's come out of that. Let's have a look in here. So we're going to go File, New. Unsaved. Okay, we don't care about saving it. Right, import. Now we've got to import all these models into the same one. So we want the one that says modular. All the modular ones. Modular. Alright, so it's going to ask me, and I'm going to click no to this. Alright, so it's put them all in one place, flat. And I've got to select, I don't know which one. Select one and move it out the way. And change its orientation that way around. Let's give it a bit more space. And then we've got this one to move down here. That's the right way up. Then this one, move across. And then we've got, what have we got here? What have I? Oh, I brought the old pin, have I? We don't want the pin anymore. We don't use it. Don't want the pin. We still need the. We need the middle bit, so we can bring that out over here. So we've got one. Is that all of them? 1, 2. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So is that right? 3, yeah, 5. So they should all be flat down. Apart from, yeah, so we're going to have to, yeah, 3D print them. Is that okay as it is? Probably bring them back a bit. Get them closer. The reason it's close, just got less distance to travel. Yeah, there's less distance to travel. Okay. So what we want to do then is turn on some stuff. Support material. Enable support. We want that one. And we want some, I forget what it is now. Skirt loops, yeah. From auto to outer brim only, outer and inner brim. I don't know which one. Let's try that. See what happens when we generate the slice the plate. So all this is going to keep it in place, stuck on the bed while it's printing it. Yeah, okay, that looks okay. Right, we'll give it a go. It's going to cost 15 pence and take 26 minutes. 34 minutes to print. Right, now have I got enough white left? I should have enough white left on the roll. Right, let's try it then. Just make sure we've got the right stuff. Right, print. So we're on to, yeah, okay. I don't think we need to auto bevel. Yeah, we better add. Just do that. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so yeah, while that's printing, we can get on with the enclosure there. This enclosure is going to be clever. I'm going to make it in a way that it you could pour water over it with a watering can and it can't find its way in. There's the colours. I've got silver, ABS, white, black. I've got some red PLA, but I've got some red ABS to go in there instead of that. So that's just the AMS Pro. This is right. So that's doing its thing. Okay, so we can get on with the enclosure now. Alright, let's get this enclosure. So the spindle's finished with. Let's bring back some of the other stuff. The bottom, bottom aluminium. So that sits in there. That's right. And you've got your stop. That's your stop there when it's fully clockwise. You got your stop, and it's pointing to the antenna 7 on the SO239's copper strip. Yeah, this copper strip worked out bloody great. It did, out of an old relay. And it's just the right size to come through there as well. Yeah, just spot on. You're limited to, you can't come any further this way because these will touch. So it's a natural size. So yeah, we've got your grounding. Oh, I thought of a better way of doing the grounding as well. Use some solder braid wick. Put solder, because it's flexible, like I don't know, Scalextric wadding conductor, and then you'd have to twist the bit, and that's the only trouble. You'd have to get it out, literally solder it on. I suppose if you used a screwdriver or a sharp point, you could push the wadding through and solder it, or put a washer. I don't know. It's got to be neat, so I've got to make a jig for that. Anyway, so that's that. Right, what else we want? Let's put the other aluminium on. Lead aluminium. Stepper motor. Add on. And the plastic clamps. Is that the lot? Oh, and the actuator. Right. I want to change that actuator. I want to make it bigger at some point. It can be bigger now. Anyway. Right, so what I'm going to do now is the weatherproof enclosure. Optional contact. What's that? Don't know what they put that there for. Right, so the ABS bottom. So this is quite a massive thing, but I can't print. Imagine I'm printing this down like that, this way up. I can't print across the roof like that, so it's going to have to go on an angle in order to. It can print upright and it can print on an angle, but it can't, because it'll print one layer, then it'll go to the next. But I can't print flat. So it'll print upright. So these are going to have to be angled. Well, that's okay. Yeah, so it's really only for the stepper motor that, but they'll end up with loads more space. So let's just sort that out then. Next, let's sort that out next. So we can join these angles up and do it that way. Just see what's going on here. Auto bed leveling. Right. So if I join. Oh, excuse me. Right, so let's get into this and join these up like this. It's only the outer. We'll have to put the. Yeah, we'll have to go. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of these after. So it's. Oh, what am I doing? Right, so yeah, it's going to be. It's going to look like some kind of weird object. Oh, we've got a weird thing there. Why have we got a line there like that? I wonder. Anyway. Right, so what have we got? A diamond? Right, so we've got a diamond shape. Now what we want, we need to come into, I need it in 3D now. Yeah, because I've got to get rid of this bit here. Or do we move that up to there? Could try that actually. Let's try dragging that. If I drag that, can I grab that one there and drag it? No. Alright, still got the outer bit. So we're going to have to do some destruction before we can construct. Right, so what have we got now? Yeah, we need... You can't 3D print a single sheet. It's got to have a thickness to it. So we've literally got to... Yeah, probably move them down. So we've got to basically get that and pull it down, all of them down. Pull its trousers down. Right, pull its trousers down to within 2 millimeters of this. So if I put a ruler there, say 2 millimeters, where is that? Yeah, that's there. So if I grab all of this, right, so that is the old outer, isn't it? Now we don't want the old outer. No, it's not what we want. We don't want the old outer. So what we want is, we've already got that bit there. That's too thick anyway. Oh, we need to come up to here with it. Yeah. So what we want is a line from there to there. How's that looking? Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, so that's what we want. Yeah, that's good. So far so good. We need to lose that one there, that skin. Lose that skin. So we're drawing in 3D at the minute. 3D and
Mike 8, Fox Tango Radio, Mexico 8.
transparent
Tango Radio,
X-ray mode. Yeah, because I'm making it 2 mil thick, so it's you'd probably make it at a 1.5 mil.
0, Whiskey Juliet Hotel.
So we're being a bit.
Mike 0, Whiskey Juliet Hotel. Holding, listening, anybody on frequency?
Yeah, there's some on frequency. Alright. Okay. Oh, I still got some more. There's some surprisingly lots of. Yeah, there's 8 of them. 8 of them.
Julia Hotel, Alpha Charlie 8.
Ah, there we are. Right, so we've got that there. So we've got a bit of a step thing going on here. That's okay, it can stay for now. Now we need to get rid of the insides. So we'll do that from in here. Yeah, we don't need them anymore.
Mexico number
So
8.
we can get
Foxtrot Tango Radio.
rid of these. Yeah, so we're going to have a lot of room in here now, just because that's okay. We might be able to. Actually, I just thought of an idea. You could have it. You could wind a choke round there, couldn't you? You could wind a choke.
Is there anybody about?
It's a 6-inch choke round there if you wanted to. So you could wrap it round and cable tie it anyway, or wrap it round that middle bit. So there might be. Yeah, but we can print that. I don't know. Let's not try and do too much in one go.
Mike 8, Foxtrot, Tango Radio.
Don't get excited.
8, Whiskey Sierra.
Don't get too excited.
Well, thank you for that. Alpha Charlie 8, Whiskey Sierra, I think you said. Alpha Charlie 8, Whiskey Sierra. This is Mike 8, Foxtrot Tango Radio, and my name is Gary. Delta Echo, Romeo Echo Kilo.
Right, let's just get rid of this for now.
Through Echo Link.
We can always put that back up again if we need it. Right, so what have we got? Oh, let's have a quick look at what's going on over here. Oh, it's already going at it, look. Looks a mess, but yeah. It's doing its business. That's why people have Bamboo Lab, Bamboo Studio, it just does it. No messing around. Right, so we've got some weird bits happening here. So they need to go away. These links. And there's probably some more as well. Is that them all?
Okay, Joe. Well, you're going in through nice and clear.
No,
Anyway. I usually
still another couple.
also on network as well. But I've set up the Echo on my tablet. And I'm
ASP.
just working on Echo Link to see if everything's working okay. It seems to be fine, like you say. So thank you very much, Joel.
Oh,
for coming
that's
back to me.
wobbling sound was
name
my
is
ASP
Eric,
was on.
Delta Echo, Romeo Echo Kilo, and I'm in the central part of the Kingdom.
Right,
A
so
place called Stoke-on-Trent, which is 35 miles south of Manchester, here in the UK. Back to you, Joel.
right, so what have we got here? What have we got here? So what have we got? Oh, we've got certain things going on.
Australia 8 Whiskey Sierra. Well, Derek, thank you for that.
Right, so let's just do a.
We're in the afternoon here. We're at 15:45. We're about 5 hours behind you. As I said, it's been pretty hard winter.
Oh, we've got a surface we don't want.
I'm actually coming in
And another one.
Yaesu
Right,
70
okay.
HT.
Let's just colour it.
7 RPG node that I have set up in the house. I can also access it on my Android phone.
Is that the same colour?
Switch, which surprisingly
Yeah.
is sometimes clearer.
Same colour we used yesterday.
The radio of the node, but, it's all well and good.
Oh, don't do that.
Settings today, and I'm glad to hear that I'm getting
What happened there? Oh, it's all one, is it? Why is that all one? So that means these aren't part of it. Oh no, they're not.
Okay, Joe, well that's fine. Yes, I go on HF
Oh, I
as
got
well.
it.
I use the HF bands and
Okay,
10
so we're going to have to
meters
just do some
10 and 12 meters.
joining up there, I think.
It's not on tonight. It shuts down sort of when it goes dark, and I've been on earlier on today, plenty on today, but not so much tonight. So I normally get on a band with a few local lads who are not on tonight, so I decided I'll give Echo a fire up and see how that goes on. So thank you, Joel, for coming back to me. I'll say to you, my friend. Nice to talk to you in Ohio, and you can keep your snow because we don't want any yet. We haven't had any for a while, and it's above freezing here. It's about 7 degrees above freezing here, so we're not having any snow yet. So back to you, Joe. 73 from my station here in the UK, and back to you for the final.
Okay, we seem to have another line there.
ACHWS. Well, Derek, it's been a pleasure speaking to you. I do HF as well, but I'm a little limited. We have a
don't want
homeowners association, so
Oh,
all of my
why have we got a
antennas are in
line?
my attic.
Does it even
mainly
matter?
use the digital modes like FT4,
That was
FT8,
my bezel,
back
wasn't
in
it?
the day, PSK31, but for voice,
Right, what happens if I try and do
you have a very good evening.
and set
Stay
the
safe,
faces with the
and
model?
it's a
Is that
pleasure
going to wreck it?
Alpha Charlie 8 with Sierra 73.
Not really. Don't think it's wrecked anything.
Yeah, 7-3, Joe. Ciao from England. Bye-bye.
Can I get rid of... No. Why can't I get rid of that? Oh, I can, but I'd have to get rid of that as well. And can I bring that? No. No, it's going a bit weird. Right, so we'll leave it there. Leave it there. So, right, that's the bottom. What the hell is it? Oh, we wanted to actually make a bracket that fit on the shoulder, but now we've got rid of the shoulder. What have we got here? Yeah, that's okay. Right. What on earth are we making? Right, so we've got that sits in like that. Covers the stepper motor. And we've got the lid that sits over top. So lid off, lid on, lid off, lid on. Right. So we've got the lid. Now that can be printed that way up. Now that's the flat. Let's just put the lid on its own without the bottom. So you've got your lid. Yeah, that can be printed just flat like that. That's fine. So what we want now is the PLs. You don't want to sit there in the garden making a load of PLs off if you don't want to. So what we need is some kind of slot mechanism. Some kind of slot where your coax comes in and it goes up and then in. So any rainwater that's dripping down your coax can't go uphill and go in. Right, so So what we want is somewhere here a slot here all the way down, so you can slot your cable. Now I don't know whether we want to bring them into all one area and then fish them round, or have them coming in all the way around it. Don't know. Does it matter? I don't know. So if we had a slot, say for instance, so if we let's just put a measurement halfway down, and what's the general coax size? It's about 7 mil, isn't it? Say 7 mil. Depends on what kind of coax you're using. So let's just say 4 mil and 4 mil. So 8 mil. We'll give it 8 mil for now. Oops. Right, so you got your 8 mil. Alright, so we need to put some lines down there. Oh, no, not there. So I need to break this up. Alright, that's not good, is it? Let's try this, it might not be any good. Alright, let's have a look around it. Yeah, it looks okay, doesn't it? Yeah. So, we've got that. We don't need the middle one though. So I don't need the middle bit, so let's get rid of the middle bit. We don't need that one. So we don't need that or that, so we need to push that down as a slot level with the SO239. So let's put the SO239 back again. Let's grab the center of that. Copy it. So paste it in place. Right, so we're gonna push that now against the wall. Like that. Yeah, there it is. So that's where we want to push it down to. Okay. So we'll have to do it this way. Can we do this? Can we push that down to there? Oh, to there. No, it won't go to there, will it? Alright, I need to break this apart, explode it. No, we don't want to do that. Right, so I want that, and we want rid of it. And we want to push this down to there. Oh, for some reason we've got a couple of lines. Alright, so we've got that there. Let's just see what's going on here.
Mike 7
Kilo
That's
Uniform
going okay.
Juliet, stand by for a radio check, please.
Right, so we've got that there, so we could do with
Mike 7 Kilo Uniform Juliet, stand by for a radio check, please.
You're coming into the system absolutely fine.
That's the end of it.
Hubnets are all star. I don't know if you're coming into a repeater or a mode yourself, but either way you're getting in just fine, mate.
Yeah, about
yeah,
there.
thanks for that. Yeah, this is Mike 7 Kilo Uniform Juliet. Yeah, I'm just trying to slow my power on the radio, trying to keep them cool, if you know what I'm saying. So yeah, I'm just checking I'm getting my repeaters. It is coming through a repeater in Prescott. Over.
7 OHK returning. Yes, mate. Well, it's all working well. As I say, you're absolutely clear into the repeater, and I can hear you down in North Essex via All-Star. Just I won't hold it, mate. Just wanted to let you know you were being heard. 73s, M7 OHK.
Yeah, 7. Mike 7 Kilo Uniform Juliet, standing off.
Right, so we've got that there. Alright, we've got where we want that. But it's got to be knocked out. And if we do that, then we're going to have to print it. Oh, which way are we printing this? Oh, we could print it downwards like that. Yeah, we could print it downwards. So we can do that. That's fine. So we want rid of this bit here. We need that to be square so we can close it down. Right, I need to come there and to there. I can't see anything anymore. What's going on? I need to join that one up with that one. Get rid of that one. Okay, and then we can. Oh my god, what's happened here? Get rid of that one. Push that one down to there. And then push that out to there. I've got weird stuff going on here now. What, we've got a line there? Is that a line? It is a line. I don't want the line, so this is where your coax feeds down it. Right, okay, so that's what we've got. So that should be in line with your coax now. Let's have a look. Yeah, so you shove your coax, and it should take a thicker coax as well. Let's see what the size is. 8mm we said, didn't we? 8mm thick, so yeah, maybe you could use a thicker coax, maybe. Anyway, so we've got one there. So what we need to do is copy that all the way around now. Copy that all the way around somehow. What's the best way of doing that? We could just select the geometry. Yeah, let's just select the geometry by doing this. So we get the geometry off it, we copy it, We'll paste it in place. And we do what we always do. And use this tool to move it around 180, and we grab.
This is G7UIV. Wires X.
So copy,
41729.
paste in place, and move it again. Move it. Not. Oh, why hasn't it pasted it? So move it 90 degrees. What's happened to it? Oh.
And 7 TPV.
It's actually moved it away.
TPV, which is M1 TV.
Right, so why is that then? Undo paste. Undo, right, so yeah, right, okay. Right, let's try it, select it again. Copy. Ah, I know why. I think. Might have to do one at a time, maybe. Right, cut. Paste in place and go and get rid of. I should be able to then select what we won't want. No, that hasn't done it. No, we need that. So we got most of it apart from... Don't know what went wrong there. We'll sort that out in a bit though. There we go. No intersection. I wonder why that doesn't like that. Okay, so let's do it this way. Still no intersection. It doesn't want me to delete it, but anyway, I don't know. That's strange. Right, anyway, let's go back and get another copy of this. Paste it in place, move it around. Actually, undo paste in place. So we'll grab that one, and we'll grab that one. I'm going to copy it. Paste it in place. Then we're going to move it around here. Move it around 90 degrees. Yeah. I'm going to cut it and paste it in place. Right, let's just get rid of what we can get rid of. Still won't let us get rid of that one, so never mind. Okay. So we got rid of what we can get rid of. So we want to go and get some more of this. copy, paste in place. Actually, no, don't paste that in place. So we're going to copy those two. Copy. Paste in place. We'll have to do it this way. Move it 45 degrees and cut it. Paste it in place and get rid of what we don't want. That's part of that, so we'll have to get rid of that after again. Okay, right, so there's just two more to do. Let's grab it again. And we'll come down this way, 45 degrees. We'll cut it and paste it in place and just get rid of what we don't want. Okay, right, so we've got all that apart from right, so you've got your coax capability, so you put it in there. So the lid is going to have some fluting going on here, so your coax can go up and in. So like a bit of whatever it is, yeah. Anyway, let's just save it all. I don't think I've saved it for a while. Let's have a look at the print. That's finished. Let me go to the loo, go and get the print. I'll see you in a few minutes. Right, we're back. Let's have a look at this print. I've got a handful of something. Yeah, got a handful of something. Right, let's pull it apart. Don't turn it on, pull it apart. So I've got a nice, we've got a nice thing there that needs the waffle pulling out of the recess. So let's do that. It's just these thin bits. How do you get at them? Let's try these. Try these. Not sure how you do that. Anyway, let's have a look. Oh, just like that. Bloody hell, they just push out. Look at that. I'll do the other one. So you get your spike in at the one end. Yeah. So there's the two bits out. Right. Right, let's split the rest of this up. So we've got this bit here that needs the waffle coming out of just the holes for the bearings. Oh, we didn't do anything with the bearings. We were gonna widen them a bit. Never mind. So all this stuff that's only tiny stuff, it just pushes out. Yeah, so it pushes out. It's ready for that next bit. What else we got? We've got this other bit. That's it. Okay, so we've got a bit of a fluff going off the end. Don't want to mess with that much, just bend it. Yeah, it just fells off in the end, so then we push the hole through. Push that waffle out of there. Okay. Just getting that waffle off. Of course we can't get the waffle out the end, we have to push that through with the carbon. But we can push these through. Get rid of those little bits. Got to get the Uber out again. Right, so they're nice and sort of, you can't see. Right, what's next? The shaft bit. Right, I'm just pulling that apart. There we go. Look at that. How good that is. Yeah, how good that is. Right. And we're going to take this bit off. That's the bit of the shaft that was left over. Right, so get these off here. That's all rubbish now. All rubbish. Alright, so I just need to clean out the bottom of this. And peel this off. Okay, we've got the 4 little slots. We're going to have to use this again to get the slots out. Yeah, that's out. One's out. The next one. Yeah, that's out. It's amazing how it does it. Clever how it prints it without clogging it. Right, so we're all done there. That's what that looks like. Right, let's put together then. So we've got the bottom piece, and we need to push this piece in. I've just dropped it on the floor. So we're going to push this piece into there. Now it has got a keyway on it. Oh, there's the flat end. Oh, I've just dropped the other bit now. This is this shiny stuff, it slips out your fingers. So we've got to get that shaft keyway in the same position as this one. Otherwise you won't be able to slide the shaft on, so that's quite tight fit. Oh, it's in, look at that. It's in. I'll just make sure it is firmly in. Yeah, it's in. Alright, okay. Now the next bit is this bit that goes on here. Now you've got to make sure you put it in the right way. So that's the... Oh, I'm going to have to look at the model for that. That's the only problem I got is... getting it the right way around. Right, how can I find out? Yeah, so that strip and the stops all go lined up together. So you got your stop that way, and then your strip thing has to go the same way. Looks like there's something missing there. Oh no, that goes all the way through. All the way through, like that. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I can already see it's tight. Yeah, so it's not wobbling like it was on the other one. Right, then you've got this bit that doesn't matter which way this goes, has to sit over top. That doesn't matter either way, so you've got to push that over top of here somehow. Let's have a look, that's a tight fit. So you're going to get that to, yeah, it pushes on. That's your bearing snapper, or whatever you want to call it. Right, so we're building it up slowly. Then we've got the little actuator. This might not be the right thing. Let's have a look. So that goes like that, and this goes, I believe it goes like that. Oh yes. Okay. Ah, that's tight. That is tight. I'm liking it. So I've got to get that out of this. Not easy. How can we get that out of there? Oh, wedge it under. Yeah, is that working? No, that's not working. Let's try something else. Let's try these ones. Use it as a lever. Yeah, he's coming out. Yeah, so yeah, so you almost want the metal around it so you can. I'm gonna have to cut myself open if I'm not careful. It's coming. Right. Maybe it isn't. So yeah, just want that out of there. Pull it. Such a good fit. It's just, oh, there we go. Use the brains, not brawn. There we go. So that one we don't want anymore. That's the old one. This one just saves us printing out a new cap. So I'll push that onto there, only a little bit, So you take it off again. Ah, look at that. It's solid. Right, okay. It's solid. I'm liking it. Very nice. No nice smooth surfaces. Right, so leave that alone for a bit. Yeah, leave that alone. I'm going to push this back together on here. Keep that. That's another one to throw away. Right. Anyway, let's get on with the enclosure. That worked out better. So that's got rid of that problem of wobbly shaft. Right. So that's great. That worked out great. And it'll probably be a tighter fit as well. Yeah, it'll be a better fit, much better fit, hopefully. Right, anyway, let's carry on with this. So what we want now is to get these lines off. These funny lines, if we can. Oh, it's letting me get that one off now. And that one. Not that one though. That one is. And that one, so it's letting me get rid of a few. So about if I draw from there to there, can I select? Yeah, just that. Oh, that's it. So you just draw over it and you're telling it, it's sort of, I don't know what it does. Basically it writes the program over and releases it from being stuck. Is that them all? Yeah. Okay, so we've got that now. So that could be printed, couldn't it? But I mean, we don't want to print it. We need a way of holding it onto something. It can't just float. So there's going to have to be some kind of bracket around here. And we don't want holes in it. Anyway, we need these now, the same slots on the other bit, on the lid. Alright, so we need some equivalent slots from this end going up, just so the coax is stuck there. But we need an overhang, so the water would have to go uphill if it got in there. So your coax would just come out of here, come out of there, and it would just go down at an angle underneath the hood, just for a centimetre or two. Right, so what do we need then? We don't need a slot. We need a slot from this side. Yeah, it needs to be slotted from this side, so we need a copy of the inner bit. Hang on. So let's get a copy of the inner bit, which is this bit here. That tells us where we need to start from. A copy of that. And come out into the lid. Let's hide the bottom. Paste in place. Let's go around and find it. So that's where it tells us it needs to be. I suppose we ought to check that lid. Yeah, I think that's right anyway. And it'll be 2i. It's because we've left a gap, so we need to sink it onto. It needs to go to. Has that done it? No. That's it. Let's find out. No, it's on it. We must have moved it. Okay, so that looks like it's flush. Yeah, Okay, right. So we're on there. So from there up, we need the opposite. I need to flip that. Yeah, it needs to be flipped around that point there. So let's put a little ruler there. We need to flip that. Let us flip it. No, can't flip that. So what we can do then is rotate it. Like that. So we've rotated it, and we just need to bring the we need to bring the slot all the way down. So the slot needs to go up to there and there, so you can slot it over. And because it's flat, oh no, we're not quite flat.
Ron, you got a second microphone button or something. So getting a lot of static and stuff coming over here.
So we need to, yeah.
This is G3. Connected to 41729.
Right, so we're there. So what we can do is.
Okay, how about now? I changed radios.
Oh, I know what we've done. We haven't actually put it into the model yet. So let's grab it and put it into the model.
Clear node. I have problems that thing mode.
Right, so we're gonna, in order to push that straight through, we'll lower that down to there and take that off. Is that, oh, what's happened? No, don't do that yet. Let's put a wire from there to there, and from there to there, and then we can take that off. Can we take that off? Yeah. We can probably take that off and that off. Okay, so now we can shrink it. Oh, we've gained a surface. Let's get rid of the surface. Right, so we've got this here. Now we can just push that all the way through. Okay, so I'm just trying to think if we can take advantage of the fact that the cable's got to come out of it. Anyway, let's push it through. Right, so we've got that there. Okay, let's put the bottom on. So, well, that's the top actually. That's the top. So what we do is, if we grab the top, move it up so far. No, don't want the whole thing, just the top. So we grab that and move it up. Zoom in a bit, so you basically push this over the top of the top, over top like that, and it sits down like that. So you can put your coax in and you put your lid on last, and it slots over, and it yeah, just goes over top. But what we need now is a bit of a shroud sticking out, because you don't want the water to go in, so it needs to have something here thick enough for the 8mm that sits out. So let's try and make that. Right, so how far does it have to go? ideally all the way, but then you don't want too much of a kink in your coax. Not too much of a kink, so just needs to go for weather-wise. Just needs to go coax out, down, and like that. So a little bit of a. And yeah, there's nothing to say you have to come at 90. You could come. You could come off the PL, up, and then bend down a bit, and down. So yeah. I mean, it could also act as a clamp. So what do we do with that then? We need something here, a bridge. Let's create a bridge. Let's create some kind of a bridge then. So do we go all the way down the bottom? Maybe. So we don't want a square bridge. We want a round bridge. So how do I make a round bridge? It needs to be 2 mil thick. So let's grab this and that. We won't go all the way down there. We'll leave that bit. So it needs to be 2 millimeters thick. So that's your thickness. Yeah, so it could be less, but I'll do it at 2 mil. Now we could take it up. We can go up like that. So you've got your 2 mil plus 8 mil, so 8 mil altogether, so 6 mil. Alright, so you're coming out 6 mil. And then you've got to... Yeah, it's not ergonomic, it's not round, but does it matter? So, and we could put a... Hang on, let's come down 2 mil. So we've got total size of 6 mil. 6 mil. Right, now we want more. We want 8 mil. Let's go back to 8 mil. That's your 8 mil, and we need a roof over it. Right, and then we need to come up by the 2 mil again for 2 mil thickness. Okay, so it's not rounded, but does it matter? I don't know. Can I get rid of that and that and colour it? Get rid of that and that. Have a look at it in 3D. See if there's anything hidden. Yes, there is. Some hidden bits here. Right, so it's not rounded, but it does the trick. We've also got... Yeah, we're okay there. Yeah, we seem to be okay. Hang on. Yeah, we seem to be okay, so... Yeah, that's solid plastic there, so that's okay. So, it's flat, but yeah. Does it matter? Don't know, let's have a look at it. Let's come out of the 3D. Put the bottom back on it. Have a look up it. So this should be 8 mil by 8. Oh, 8. What's happened there? Why have we got thicker there than we... Oh, because we've got a gap. We've got a tiny gap there, space to low. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, so we've got a bit of a gap, so it comes out of there. Now it's coming at an acute angle. So really, this could be brought down and shrank, couldn't it? So let's try and do that. Let's shrink this down. We'll leave that where it is. So if we shrink that down to somewhere, don't know where. We've got 8 mil, so if we say we lose 3 mil, let's try 3, that's already 4 mil, isn't it? Let's say 4 mil. Now let's say 3 mil. So we lose 3 mil. Can't get the right angle on it. So the 3 mil.
Go again, Bill, go again.
So we could, yeah, we need to, right, how do we do the bottom? So we need that on the bottom, really. So we need to copy that.
Is it possible you and Bill can go and play somewhere else? On digital, maybe top group 81 or 82 or 83 or 84, 85, 87. Thank you.
Funny. So this one needs to be smaller, so we'll go again. What should we go? Another 2 mil? How's it? It's 2 mil.
Whiskey Hotel Charlie 2E0XDJ.
Okay. So we've got the 2 mil down there.
Scottish Station, would you like to come back?
No, am I the wrong way round? I'm on the wrong way round, aren't I? Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing here. We don't want square though, do we? It's difficult once you start on a rounded thing. Alright. Hang on. Oh, I just got rid of them because they were silly. Right, so we've got that. It probably doesn't need to go all the way down. So, but it needs to be able to be printed. It's going to be printed from that way up. Yeah, this will need to be a wedge shape. So otherwise you can't print it. So we either expand the top. Yeah, the coax is going to come down. So we'd have to. Oh god, no, hang on. Right, what do we do? I need to grab it and move it down by a certain amount. Yeah, so we need to shrink it. So if I can grab that. Yeah, so if we shrank it, say like that, that's good. So 3.5. We shrink it by 3.5. And then we need to say we've got square underneath. Or shall I start again? Does it matter if it's a funny shape? Nobody will notice. If you zoomed in, it doesn't matter. I tell you what, let's just leave it. Leave it for now. Alright. So we've got what we've got. It'll work with your coax. Let's just reproduce it all the way around. Does it need to go all the way down? Probably not. Let's not have it all the way down then. Let's see if we can push that up. Yeah. So we're going to push that up. Oh, we don't want to see an unsightly. Let's say 10 mil. Got an extra piece going on there and there. So we pushed it up 10 mil. What's it look like with the bottom on? You just see a slot. That's okay. So the weather can't get up into it. And it's come down. Oh, let's do it in 3D. So it comes out there, then down. You probably get away with less. A bit higher, but yeah, because I don't want too much of a kink in it. Let's go 5 mil less. That's 3 mil. What about 5 mil? Yeah, 5 mil less. So it covers the hole. Let's see if it covers the hole.
This is G7UIV.
As long as it's lower than the hole, yeah.
To 41729.
That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. So just push your coax through and you push the lid on. Alright, so that's what you see. Yeah. Okay, so we want more of that. More of that. So we grab what we can. Copy it. Paste it in place. I need to spin it around, so I can just do it from the top here. Is it gonna let us? I can't seem to find the edge. Alright, so we'll have to make an edge. Okay. Is that right? Probably. Right, so we're going to go like that, and we'll go 180. And we'll cut it. Paste it in place. And we'll copy it. Paste it in place. And move it. Move it 90 degrees. Cut it. Paste it in place. Copy it. Paste it in place. Move it. This wants to be 180, doesn't it? We cut it. Paste it in place. Paste it in place. And move it. Bloody hell. Monotonous, isn't it? Monotonous. Move it 45 degrees. Cut it. Paste it in place. Paste it in place. Move it. Move it 90 degrees. Cut it. Paste it in place. Copy it. Paste it in place. Move it. Move it 180 degrees. No, where's it gone? Undo. Okay, it can go there. Right, so cut it. Paste it in place and copy it. Paste it in place and move it. Move it where? Move it this way 90 degrees. Cut it. Paste it in place and copy it. Have we got any missing? No, we've done them all. Alright. Okay, so we just need to get out the waffle. Take out the waffle now. So, can we just, right, so we should be able to take off these bits. Maybe. Can we just dig? Yeah. Not that one though. That one we can. That one. Come back onto the screen. Right, so we need to draw a line there, which will allow us to grab it and delete it. Right, so is that a finished thing? Yeah, that's a finished thing. Next one. So I'll draw a line. Get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, is that done? That's done. Next one. That's a good idea. Take, oh. Hey Andy, you still on here? Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea or not. We'll see. We'll make one. We'll print one out. 2mm ABS. We've got to work out what's going to hold it up there. So I need some kind of mounting bracket. It could be a good idea. I'm not basing it on anything else I've seen, so we shall see. I'm just trying to get at it. You need the lid to come off easily, and most of the time it's going to be up in the air anyway, so it's not as if you have to lock it in position. If you put fixing screws, you will end up getting water ingress in the fixing screws holes and things, so you might as well not have any fixing holes. So the idea is to put, because I can print that out flat. Oh, these won't print, by the way. I'm going to have to modify them. They need to be an angle. I need to have a bit of an angle to them. So I'm going to have to push that up. But as long, if I work out how much to do it by, I can do it to all of them. So I did, yeah, probably shouldn't have done it this way I've done it really, but anyway, let's just get these cut out for now. Right, so just getting a bit of an overhang. It could go all the way down, but I don't want the coax to, you know, I want it to bend a bit. Not all the way like that, so just a bit to stop the water getting in. Right, okay, so that seems to be that. Let's have a look at that then. We don't need these anymore. Right. So that looks a bit weird because what you can't see is it's got space and it's upside down. So they're all lined up with the co-axes. So put the base back on. Looks a bit weird. Yeah, I know it looks weird, but you got, when you design this stuff, you've got to work out that you've got to be able to print it. What happens if you use RG213? Yeah, that I've allowed for 8mm, so let's just find out what the diameter of RG213 is. I don't know offhand. I haven't got any of that stuff. Diameter of RG213. Um, 10.3mm, right. Yeah, so we could make it bigger, it doesn't matter. We could make it bigger. Center conductor, overall OD 10.3. So we can make it 11mm. Yeah, let's make it 11mm. Once we've got the structure, we can widen it easy, sort of. So we've got 2mm round it, so that is the size of it. We can scale it. Yeah. I'll just use RG8, I think. Yeah, RG8 Mini I use for HF, but I suppose you might want to try and switch VHF, UHF. I don't know. Or is it RG213 to use for HF as well? Maybe it's a bit of both. Yeah. Right, I know what you mean. We can make it bigger. As long as the weather shield covers it. Right, let's have a look. So we've got this weird looking box. So we've got, what have we got there? 10mm, 12mm we've got there, and 8mm there. So we've got 12mm. See, what you can do is, actually you can do it easy. Look, if you grab hold of this, we know how much clearance we got, don't we? There, yeah. So you could bring that down like that to there. Oh, what's that done? No, undo that. Right, so what you'd have to do is you have to bring this down to this level. Then you have to drop this one down to there. Then you have to grab hold of that and that. It's already 8mm, so you need to be 10.5mm, 11mm. So it needs to be increased by so say 1.5mm. Right, and that'll give you, what's that going to give you? 11mm. So you got 0.5mm clearance, and then you've got to go from here out 2mm thick. Doesn't have to be 2mm, it could be 1.5mm for that, but we'll keep it 2mm in case you knock it. Then we got to lose the old one. Right, lose the old one and join that up to the, oops, no, that's wrong. Right, so there, and we've got to, I can get rid of that line there and that line there, and I can push Right, so I can push that over to there. Push that over to there. Right, and that'll allow me to grab, and let's just clean this up. Right, so I'll get yeah, so we got that there. We no longer need this one. Nope, didn't want to do that. Nope, no that. I can't grab it. Why can't I grab it? Don't know why. Oh, we've got something going on here. Let's just do a bit of undoing. Right, so we need to keep that there for a bit. Right, so we want to lose that. Oh, we can't lose that there, so we've got to do it from the top. So bring that down to there.
Wires X connected to
Okay,
41729.
and let's get rid. Can we get rid of that without any consequences? Yes, we can. Okay. Let's colour that. So we've got that. That needs to be our shroud now. So we need to fill that in.
Are you romping in?
No, we'll leave that for now. We'll bring that up to. Needs to be 8mm, less than 2mm thick. Oh no, 10mm, sorry. 11mm. So we've got 2mm, so 9mm. And that should give us down to there, 11mm. Yeah. Okay. Right, so we're doing alright so far. So what we want now is lose this line here, and we want to put a line here. Okay, and we need 2mm worth of plastic, so go 2mm, and we can lose these marks here. Let's have a look at it in 3D. Are we okay there? Yeah, we're okay there.
This is M7OHK, listening for any contacts on HubNet. Mike 7 Oscar Hotel Kilo, listening for any contacts.
Alright, so we're okay. Apart from the colour. And yeah, so we're going to have to oh, we need to alter it anyway. Yeah, so I need to make that ramped, so I'm going to have to copy around over the other one anyway. So nothing lost really, so let's just get rid of some of this stuff. Right, so we've got that back to what we had, but the 11mm clearance. So we need a ramp. So what we need to do, we'll keep that the same. So if I grab this side, grab the sides of this and make it bigger by a certain amount to be able to ramp down to it. It's only the underneath you need to worry about actually. Yeah. It's only the underneath, so we just get the underneath only. Oh, we can just move it like that. Yeah, we could just move it like that. let's move it by. Let's just move it by 11 mil. See what's happened. The inside's probably not right. Let's have a look. So the inside's straight, so we need to move the inside as well down by the same amount, I would have thought. Let's try it. 11 mil. Right, so that's probably even better, isn't it? Because the whole thing needs to move down now, because your coax is come in there, then down, so that's okay. We'll sort that out. So, in that case, let's just have a look in 3D. We've got to maintain the 2mm thick wall. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, so we've got to maintain a 2mm thick wall. We've got some extra geometry going on here. That looks good, looks alright. Let's just get these scrap bits out of the way. Right, so we've got that there. Yeah. So it's rounded there so it can print it, and then ever increasing to the sides it'll print on top, so that's fine. Right, what's next? So we've got that there, so we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Oh, the lining up, yeah. So it won't line up now, we've moved it down. See, the hole is at the top, our hole's at the bottom, so what we need to do... Oh, we need to alter that other one now, before we do anything else. So we need to make this the same size as well, for that coax. Let's do that now, because that's still 8mm gap, we want 11mm. So we've got 8mm, we want 11mm. So let's grab a piece of this.
Trying to get a contact. Spend a couple of minutes with you. That's all I've got time for, I'm afraid. But if you give us a call, this is Golf Zero.
So 1.5.
My name is Phil, and I'm in Liverpool.
1.5. Now is that enough? Let's have a look. 11mm, yeah. That's it, that's all we wanted to do. And we've got to...
Golf Zero, Delta Oscar Romeo from Mike 7 Oscar Hotel. Good evening,
so
Phil.
if
Thank you so much
I...
for picking up the call. Really appreciate it. Name here is Owen, Oscar Whiskey Echo November.
I can do that.
Down in North Essex. Yeah, it just was listening to the hubnet a bit earlier, and it was a bit of a lull, so I thought I'd put a call out to see if anybody was about. Hope you had a good day. Average Monday down here, just work and whatnot. No real opportunity to play on the radio or anything, but yeah.
Right, so we've got that. I've got to see if it'll line up
from M7OHK.
with the... Right, so we want the... Yeah, so that the round bit lines up okay there, but
Good evening, Owen. Nice to meet
our
you.
hole starts too low, so we need to... That's right there, but we need to bring that up by an amount. So we can measure that amount there. So if I measure between there and there, 11mm. So we can literally just grab this bit here.
Finally got it settled. But it's not doing what I want it to do, so
So we're going to grab this bit here and move the whole thing up
I've got to be up handy in the morning. But not
by
for work, by the
11mm.
way. We don't use words like work. That's a swear word where I live. I've been retired 15 years this year. Loving every minute of it.
Yeah, so we're going to move the whole thing
Seems to
up.
be busier every day than I was when I was working and playing over.
Alright, well, let me move that, why not? Because I've selected, yeah, I've got to select not all that what I've selected.
M7 OHK returning.
Alright, select just that bit.
I'm about 20, well, the way things are going, probably about 25 years away from retirement at the moment. But I do look forward to days of not having to worry about going to work. And,
right, so what have we got now? Let's have a look.
Radio equipment.
So we've got this piece here.
In inverted commas, the frustrations of whatever it is you're trying to sort out.
See if it lines up. It still lines up by the looks of it. On the bottom.
Get it to do what you want it to do in short
X-ray
order.
mode.
Phil, forgive me. You don't sound like you've got a particularly northwest/scout
that'll do.
accent. I wonder if
So your
in
coax
that area through moving
comes through here and out.
being brought up there.
And I suppose it may as well come to the top there, hadn't it really? A stop where it is there.
Slightly different accent that the locals tend to have.
Oh no, you don't want to bend. You want to. Coax comes down here and through and out. So really, you don't need it that big at all. Yeah, so it could just as well come out this way. Okay.
G0DOR. Yeah, well spotted, mate.
So, yeah, it just needs to stop about there, really.
But I come from Bermondsey in South London.
Let's have a look the other way around.
Moved up here in 1963. I get up every morning. I tell the natives I get up every morning and listen to radio.
Oh, so we've got this bit going on here.
Drives them nuts. What is 63? What's that?
Right, so we're coming down there. Okay, now does it?
Years this year. Gee whiz.
Does it matter? We can either bring that down to the flush.
Yeah, I was 14 when I came.
Or we can take it up so it doesn't. The coax just comes out on an angle.
There's a new factory up in Kirby.
As long as that there, that line is below the line.
Came up, I was 14, went to the local store, married a Scouser. The rest is history, as they say. But yeah, well
it is below, but give it a bit of tolerance.
So
unless we arch it there.
I mean, pie and mash, they don't do stuff like that up here.
Pie and mash.
But we had some good Scouts food, and there's some good beer. And it's a hell of a lot cheaper than Bermondsey, I'll tell you.
Yeah, I think we'll put an output there for it. Yeah, we'll tell what we'll do. We'll
OHK returning. Well, Phil, I'll be honest with you, mate. I really do not mind a Scouse accent at all. I love accents. I love the sort of stories
can we bring that out?
The parts of the country you come from. And I'm going to disappoint you as well, mate. I can't stand jelly deals.
Jelly deals.
I used to work on fishmongers years ago when I was much younger than I am now.
So we can. Right, so we've got here. What we got here? 15 mil. We've got 11 mil there. So I suppose I could draw that up to there.
Yeah, that's not for me, mate.
That up to there. Then we could draw from there to there.
Cost of living up north versus down south. My brother lives up in North Wales.
So it needs to go 5.5.
Fractionally more for his house than we paid for ours. And if I described ours as a shoebox and his as a castle, that might be a bit of an indicator as to how it goes. But you know, that's just the nature of things. And then I was going to ask you a question. It slipped out of my mind, so I'll pass it back to you, Phil, and hopefully that question.
So we could do something like.
Back to you, G0DOR from M7 OHK.
That's not part of the model yet, so cut. Paste in
Yep,
place.
okay, mate. Well, Kelly Hills, Pine Mash.
Oh, still not part of the model.
Parsley sauce, see all again. Still remember Menzies, the local pie shop. And a mate of mine who I went to school with tells me they're still going, so that's quite interesting.
So, got a bit of an angle on it.
I'm hopefully going to get down that way in a couple of weeks. I've got
So, if we
a grandson who's studying and
push that forward a bit,
in London. Hope to start a master's sometime soon.
maybe 2 mil.
New Cross, so I'm hoping to get down that way.
Can we push that forward 2 mil?
It's all a challenge. Time seems to fly by. Going back to the computer job, well, I had this laptop laying around and a mate of mine
2 mil. What's that done?
laptop and I said, I've got a spare.
Wrecked it. Yeah, it's wrecked it a bit, isn't it?
Ubuntu server. And I set it up. And
It's wrecked it that way. Undo that.
6 months or so. So I think you can have it. But I think you wanted Windows on it.
So what we
Windows 10 on
want,
it, provisional.
I know what we want.
But I'll probably,
We want to just bring.
maybe I only wanted to do a bit of studying. But of course there's issues with security and what have you. But that was what I was doing, getting rid of the server. But the damn thing won't boot. I was trying to boot Ubuntu off a 250 gig USB drive, and it won't do it. It won't let me run it. It will run
That's
on
weird, isn't it?
a USB stick, but it won't run off a USB disk.
What's that? Where's that like that?
Maybe somebody's
It's not too bad,
in the
like that.
months, but that was what I was doing. Anyway, Owen, like I said, I'm going to have an early night. I've been out all day. I went for lunch.
It's weird, but
I've been
yeah.
out and sat tonight.
The thing is it covering the? What is it doing? Yeah, it's just. It's probably okay.
OHK returning. Yeah, no worries, Phil. But thank you again for picking up the call. I really appreciate the contact, and it's really nice to work with you.
What we got?
I think it's for the first time, mate, because I don't recognise your call sign at all.
Coax will come down here.
If you think,
What I need to do is
when you were mobile before.
see what it's like.
Just quickly, it wasn't a question, it's a comment, just to reveal how daft I am. When you mentioned your dad worked for the Otis company. My dad once told me, as we got into a lift, that Otis were based in Reading, so you had Otis Reading lifts, which I believed for pretty much as long as it took you to just tell me that they were previously based in London and then
there's a
went
slot.
up to
Yeah, the slot.
Kirby.
It's just lined up with it, isn't it?
That's shattered childhood.
So what we need to do is a little bit more on it.
Alright, Phil, I wish you best 73s.
A little bit more. Maybe we need to just drag that down to there now.
That's fine.
Yeah,
have a great
drag that down to there.
73s from M70HK.
So can we drag that down to the flush? Maybe.
M70HK, G0DUIV. Yeah, place is all mine, mate. Place is all mine. It opens up doors. I know I was going to... excuse me. I was going to make a comment about accents. I've got a reputation for saying to people, bloody hell, mate, you talk funny. Where'd you come from? In Liverpool, it's a very cosmopolitan city, and we've got a huge student population. I think there's somewhere in the order of 10,000 students in the Liverpool campus area. And of course, the parents come and they visit, and you stand in a queue in a pub or whatever theatre, and you hear all these funny accents, and you get into conversations like you do, and you ask. I've never been knocked back. Very, very few people get the ump when you ask where they come from. And I'll tell you what, Liverpool, once you come here and visit the place, very often they don't want to go away, they always have a great time. I've just looked up Fritz Green, and
what happens if
quite
we
interesting, an old big factory. I'm doing
pull
a talk
that
on
up?
sugar in a couple of weeks for a youth technology group, and
Will that follow it?
going to be included.
Let's
so
try
that's
it.
interesting. I'll have to look up
So
Fritz Green.
if we can pull that
Thanks
up.
for Liverpool, all the best, and great to speak to you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh, it's doing some weird stuff, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't like that. Okay. Right, well, maybe we can't select Don't select them.
M7 OHK returning just for a very, very quick one. Phil, if you want to look me up on QRZ, you can get my email, but if you want any history of the old Sugar Beet factory, which is now the location of the development that I live on, I'll be more than welcome to furnish you with that.
What about if we put them up to there first?
Otherwise, anyway. Alright, mate, 73s, thanks again.
Then we grab. Yeah, we grab.
Give Dawson mouth, mate. Give Dawson mouth. I shall be in contact. I'll probably do it tonight, but I'm shattered. I've got to go to bed.
Be careful, don't grab that as well. I don't want that or that. We might want that, yeah. So we've got it all the way up there, but it needs to be lower. Okay, as long as we keep it going up. Now, how far do we want to go? We only want a bit, don't we? Let's just say 5 mil. That just happened to be 5 mil anyway. Right, what's that look like? So we've moved the whole thing up 5 mil. Oh, no, we didn't want that. We've moved. Yeah, we don't want to grab the back. The back needs to stay where it is. So the back needs to stay where it is. And so does that and probably that. So we need to move that up. Will that allow us to do that? So move it 5 mil. No, something's happened. We've lost our thickness. So undo, move. So when we change the angle, we've got to lower the bit first. It's close. What about if we don't go as far? Let's go, I don't know, let's go 2 mil. 2 mil up. We have reduced the thickness down here. We've got to have done. Yeah, see the thickness there. So we're going to have to drag the thickness. If we drag this thickness down, so that's going to have to be dragged down by 2 mil. What's that like? Is that throwing it out in a bad way, or is it okay? Might be okay. Let's have a look at that. I've got some weird geometry going on here, but anyway, I'm not sure I don't like it. I like it like that, I suppose. Alright, let's get out of this weird mode. Okay, what have we got? Oh, we've got a bit of extra line going on here. Some reason. Can I just get rid? No. Is that the inside? Yeah, that's the inside. So can't get rid of that. So we've messed around a bit. Oh, might be able to do smoothing. See. Hang on. Is it smoothing? Will it get rid of it? Yeah. So smoothing's got rid of it. Right, okay. So we've got something weird going on here. Weird geometry here, which is nice and smooth. Can have a look from the inside out. Yeah. Okay. Right, so we've got that there. Let's bring back the base. See what is going on. Is it possible for it to come out? It's got to have enough clearance above it for the... That's 8mm clearance. So probably, yeah, that hole needs to be probably tapered. Yeah, the bottom probably need tapering a bit to allow for the... Yeah, so we want allow for the drop in it. So we need to grab that, probably move that down by 2mm. What's it done to anything? No, it hasn't done anything. Yeah, we could do that. Right, let's see what we got now. Let's have a... Oh, tell you what, we'll look at it from the inside. We'll go into the model. There it is. Is that it? That's not the one, is it? No, that's not the one. Where is it? Hang on, I've lost it. Where are you? You're there, so... Right, we'll shoot in through here. Spin it round. Oh, can't find it, hang on. Just move the lid. Where's he gone? Is that it? No, where's it gone? It's lost. Here it is. So we're there. I'll have to look at it from this side. So has that got enough space? Put it on its side. I can have a look. It's got to have enough space on it. So we've got what we got here. 13mm. 11mm. Now we've got space to come out. Probably got enough space. Yeah, it's probably okay. Where the hole for the control cable? Yeah. Yeah, we've got to sort the control cable out as well, yeah. Yeah, that's true. So I think... So we'll probably put the control cable the same flat as where the feed line comes in, coax feed. Yeah, so we'll put it on the same face plate next to it. So I need to reproduce that now all the way around. Now do we go the little extra hog down to there? No, I think we'll leave it like that. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. It's got some sharp points though, hasn't it? You've always got to worry about how you're going to print it. So that will print like that because I've done them before. Because it prints the layers and then it starts to come round here. Then each layer sits on top of the other layer and it builds it up out. And if you go too shallow like that, they fall down. So it has to build the layers up. So pointed areas, do we care? I'll tell you what, let's have it beveled like that. Right, let's have it beveled like that. So we did 1mm, didn't we? 1 mil. 1 mil. Alright, okay. Oh, we're not in the model. Paste in place. Okay. One mil. Oh, looks a bit weird like that. Oh, yeah, it looks horrible, strange. Oh well. Okay. Don't know why it looks weird like that. Let's just take the corners off. It'll be alright. Should make them rounded really, but it doesn't matter. We're zoomed in. When you're out like that, you can't tell. That's the size of it. So if you go from there to there, 180 mil. That's about the size, the physical size of it on the screen. So you can't see that kind of detail anyway. Right. Okay. Right. Let's just make sure it's lined up with the other bits before we commit it. So the idea is it's got to come straight out of the coax, down here, up here and out. You can either take it out the side or down the bottom. Up to you. Straight out or down the bottom. You got a choice. Then if you did it at the bottom, you could run them together. Depends what you want to do with it. So I'm just thinking now if I could combine this with my hex cobweb, hex beam stroke cobweb antenna. Instead of having driven plates or connecting all the elements together, have them separate and you tune them individually and switch them with this. Anyway, that's just another idea. Right, so we'll leave it like that. I'll copy that to the rest and we'll make another hole for the feed at some point. Yeah, we'll have to make 2 holes. We can either move one over and do the same again. The control cable's probably going to be a lot thinner. Some YY cable, let's just say 0.75 or 1 mil YY. Could probably get away with 0.5, but 0.75, 2 core cable. Yeah, well, it could be anything, any kind of cable. Right, let's clear up. Let's do the inside bit first. So we want that again. That's almost the same as that, isn't it? Now they're different. Right, let's just clean up this. Can I just delete that? Or is that gonna go? No, it's not. You're gonna have to join it up. So to get rid of that, I'm gonna have to join it up at temporary. And then I should be able to get rid of that, should I? Or not? No. What do I do? Oh, just delete it. Delete the lines, yeah. Just delete the lines. And the other ones on the inside. Alright, that's gone. So I'll go around and do all the same to this. Yeah, control cables. We'll get the control cables in. I mean, you could have a solar panel and feed it with a solar panel, but then you need a battery and all the rest of it. Right. Anyway, it's I tell you what. I wonder if I could do a copy and a rotate and times it by 8. Maybe save me some time here. Yeah, maybe. Oh shit, be careful. But be careful you don't delete stuff. Only select stuff where there's nothing behind it. Because you could easily select that there and end up ruining that bit. Alright, okay, let's do a save. God, it's 25 to 11. Oh well, keep going. I want to get this finished. I want to get this bit. Well, it can never be finished. Nothing's ever finished. But you know, you could go on forever and ever, couldn't you? But nothing's completely finished. It's never a finished product. But is it good enough to use? That's the thing. I don't think I've ever finished. Have I ever completed a project? I got close with my own gadgets. So what did I do? Yeah, I got. It's about as close as I ever get with it. This is my gadgets. They're all empty boxes at the minute, but they fit my thing inside. But oh, there's one with the one in. Just happened to get one in there. Alright. So it's got the DIN rail mount and sprung loaded clip, and then it's in a weatherproof box. So made the circuit board and all the rest of it. So got close. Never sold any yet. Never mind. Too busy. Too busy with a day job to get any sales going. But let's just get this modelled up and see what we can do. I need one anyway. This is if I can make this 3D printable as possible. And if you've got a printer, or you can send it off and get it done. You can upload the files these days to websites. Right, let's hope I don't delete the one that I want to keep. The one I want to keep. Oops, wrong one. Right, is there one more? Yeah, one more. Then I've got to copy that one. Copy that all the way around again. I'm trying to find a quick way of copying that. Try and do a repeat on it. Now, SketchUp is good for repeating stuff. It's normally there's ways. I know how to copy it multiple times, but how to rotate it at the same time as copying it is another one. So I've got all that cleaned up. So we want to copy that now. Copy that geometry. So we want to make sure we can't select anything. So I'll just move out of the way. So we want to copy that. Copy. Okay. Now if I go, come out and paste it in place. Let's just hide the lid. Right, then I've pasted it in place. So I want to move it by 45 degrees. So I'm going to move it by 45 degrees. Can I do times? How many more do I want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if you can do times 7. No. No, it doesn't let you do that. Undo. Yeah. Now, if I say to it, if I go like this and copy it, say 50 mil, and then do times 7, you get 7 of them. But it doesn't know how to spin it round. It's not that clever, or that I'm not that clever. Could be me not that clever. Right, so we've got one there. So we'll grab another one. Copy. Oh no, we need to cut it, sorry. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut it. Right, so we need to grab it. So we've got it there, we need to cut it, paste it in place, come out, then paste it in place, then rotate it. Yeah, it's the same old story again. Yeah, we need to paste it and move it 45 degrees, cut it and paste it in place, and then we need to copy it, paste it in place and rotate it. Probably now repetitive. I thought AI was supposed to do all this for you. Isn't AI the reason? AI is supposed to do all this monotonous stuff for you. Maybe it does on new programs. I can't get this to stick there. That begs the question, was that even lined up then? Oh no, it wasn't, see there? No, it wasn't lined up, so we need to undo that. Yeah, even that one's not in the right place, look, so undo that. Right, so we need to get this one that's the right one. Right, so here we go. Yeah, there's no shortcut for this. There is no shortcut. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Okay, we'll leave that one. We'll grab the original one. Copy. Paste in place and rotate. Can we rotate? Wouldn't let us rotate earlier. Right, we'll we'll do it the other way then. Go the other way and do it. Right, so we're gonna rotate. Oh, no, don't rotate that. We need to copy it. Need to paste it in place, then rotate. And then it won't let us snap. There it is. It's got to snap to the center. Let's do 45 degrees. Okay, and we'll come out of that. No, can we do paste in place? Yeah, we'll keep doing we'll cheat a bit. Right, so we'll go 90 degrees. And we'll paste in place. And we'll go not 90, 135. Is it 135 or 130? 135 degrees. And paste in place.
This is G7UIV. Wires X. Connected to 41729.
And we want to go 135, what is it, 180? Yeah, 180. Paste in place, rotate. Let's just go anti-clockwise, 45 degrees. Oh no, we've already got one there. So 90 degrees. And we've got a paste in place. And we want to go 135 degrees. Right, so we've got them all there. They're okay, apart from they're not on the right plane, so we need to grab them all. So it'll let me grab all the ones that I can. That one I must have done earlier on. Oh, it's already there anyway, isn't it? Yes. Cut them. Alright, now paste them all in place. Now, is that even part of that one? Yeah, it's already there. Okay. So now it's just a matter of removing the faces. So get rid. Oh, hang on. Something's not right on that one. Ah, that's not in the right place. Right, that one's not in the right place, so we'll miss that one for a minute. The rest are, that one's not. Must have been one got away. Alright, so it's not in the right place, let's get rid of it. I'll have to make that one again. It's just slightly, that must have been one that I should have got rid of earlier. Okay. So can we do a paste in place? Not from there. Now we want to come out once. Paste it in place. Oh. Now, undo paste. We don't want all them again. So we'll just grab one of these good ones. Copy. Paste in place. I need to move it just 45 degrees. And that should be in place. Yeah, that's okay. So we need to cut it. Paste it in place. Right, we're ready to take it apart now. so we can take that off. So that's okay, that one's done. That's the original. Now this one. So we're not nearly done with this bottom piece. Oops. Got some weird stuff going on here. Keep the momentum going. Tempted to stop for a drink. Yeah, I'm gonna stop for a drink. It's the trouble when you get involved with this, you keep on going and going and going. Ugh, let me have a sip of this drink. Three hours 50, blimey now. 10 to 11 at night, shit, never mind. Keep on going. Keep on going. Let's listen to the aeroplanes.
London Easter 988 Heavy, hello, level 350.
Easter 988 London Control, redirect to Lizard.
Direct Lizard Easter 988 Heavy.
Right. Be nice to get this on the go. Printing, I've got to go and put some black ABS on. I haven't got enough to print all this on that left on. It's only a tiny bit left on. Won't be tonight anyway. I won't leave it running while I'm trying to sleep. I'll set it up tomorrow. Presuming if we get that close to it.
MXK 008, time battle 210, report requested level.
So this will be printed from there, and it's got a print up and round.
212, I think it's a 340.
Roger.
0 is the requesting level, 360.
MXK 008, roger, it's on request.
Right, a few more left. See what you could do as well. You could make them thin and you knock them out, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, if you don't have a cable in there, you'd have to fill it with something. You'd have to put a stopper in there, removable stopper. Or if you make them thin, you have to knock them out. So there's always, yeah, you could have a thin layer, say half 0.25 of a mil or 0.5. Just have to knock it out with your screwdriver, maybe, or fill it with something. Yeah.
MXK 008, climb flight level 300.
Flight level 300, I'll make a decision, right?
Climb flight level 300.
London Renee 41 Bravo Juliet, level 260, meet up. Renee 41 Bravo Juliet, London Control, roger.
I've got Flight Simulator X somewhere in I bought it years ago. Cost me £49 something. Yeah, right, so we finished that. Okay. Right, what's that like? That's okay. Right. Okay, let's just do a save. Do a save on that. No drop frames. How can you have no drop frames? That's crazy. No drop frames. No drop frames. 30 frames a second. 16.2% of CPU. Very nice. All running down two little wires. Crazy. Where's my bearings gone? Where's the ball bearings? Balls did I call? What did I call them? Ball bearings. Put my ball bearings back. Sorry, I'm going off on a tangent. So, if we look around, they all sort of line up. No, they don't all sort of line up. They all line up. There is no sort. If it sorts or lines up, you've got something wrong. Yeah. What the hell am I creating here? This is mental. Anyway. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right, so I've got to go and delete that now off there to push that over there. Okay. Let's just do that then. Got to sort, if I can join this up and fill it, I can just delete the rest of it. Yeah, so I just need to draw that to there. Hang on, am I in it? No. I wasn't in it. If you got to be in it to win it. Right, so we've got that there, so should be able to, yeah, just delete that. Just delete it and delete it.
Battery 360 Miko 008.
Could be watching a film there. There's no films to watch anyway. They're all repeats. And they're boring. A lot of the films are boring. Looks like a building now with a window in it. Oh well. Just looking at that line there, it looked weird then. It looks strange. It's good though because it maintains the thickness. Yeah, it does maintain the thickness of it. And it gives you a bit of flat at the end for some reason. Maybe that needs to just come out to the full extent, I don't know. Anyway, we've got a chance to think about it while we're getting rid of these. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Right. Yeah, so it's a lot of monotony. If you make a two-way switcher, it's very easy. If you make a 7-way switcher, you got to do everything 7 times. Yeah. Unless you make these into panels and then copy and spin the panels round, already made up, but anyway.
Runway 936 under control. Roger.
London Center, good evening, Aeromexico 004, level at 360.
MSK 004, London Control, Roger.
London Control.
46 uniform Echo, London Control, Roger.
London Control, my wing has just fell off. And my engine is shaking loose. What do you want me to do? To maintain flight level, I can't. The engine's not working. Flight so-and-so sounded. Do you have any parachutes? Do you have enough parachutes for the passengers. What again? Right. There's another one. I just got rid of it, and there's more. More and more of them. Oh well. There's more where they came from. Right, okay. No, it's not okay. There's still more. Shit. Shit. Oh well. When it's done, it's done. Let's just not change the design too much, because it could be a long... Yeah, I didn't plan on having loads of episodes of this project.
Ryanair 41 Bravo Junior, when ready, descend flight level 200, be level 10 miles before Lipgate. When ready, descend level 200, be level 10 miles before Lipgate, Air 41 Bravo Junior.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm supposed to be doing Amiga case, not this, but anyway. Gotta get the Amigas going. Oh no, wrong tool. On this one, when you click that tool, it takes ages. And you come over here and it circles because it's having to initiate a load of stuff.
Running control, Victor Papa Bravo Zulu
And
Echo.
gets rid of a load of stuff. You have to do undo erase.
Victor Papa Bravo Zulu Echo, London Control. Roger, what point are you routing to at the moment?
Say again for Victor Zulu Echo.
What point are you routing to?
Say again. Say again, you're lost.
We're at direct 50 for Victor Zulu Echo.
Victor Zulu Echo, Roger. What's your requested level?
So we've got the one there. We need
Level
to copy that
400
now.
for Victor Zulu Echo.
Roger.
Okay, let's just save that. We'll do the copying. Right, copy, paste in place. We need to move it, and we've got rid of all our...
Victor Zulu Echo, climb flight level 26, right?
Flight level 260, Victor Zulu Echo.
Something went wrong.
717 Juliet Charlie, speed to Shannon Control 135.230. Good night.
Good night.
Down to 135.230, Shamrock 7 Juliet Charlie. Good night.
Good night. Good night, Ducky. Good night. Good night. Have a good day. Right, what's going on here? Why is that like that? They're all wrong, aren't they? Because they're trying to rush them. Alright, let's not rush them. Let's not rush them. Where is the... I can't see where it is. It starts from there. Goes over to...
Victor Zulu Echo, redirect battery, climb flight level 400.
Redirect battery, climb flight level 400, Victor Zulu Echo.
London Control. Right, can I take off yet? Is that the middle? I don't know if that's the middle or not. All I want is the middle, the intersection. So I can... I've lost the bit that I had. There it is. So I need to rotate that around. Where is it? Let's say we'll rotate it I don't know, 45 degrees. Let's have a quick look, see if it's lined up. Looks okay. Right, so we'll paste in place and rotate it.
76 Hotel, speed to Shannon control 135.230. Good night.
90 degrees. Paste it in place. $135. Paste it in place. $135. What comes after that? 180 degrees. Paste it in place. I'll go the other way this time. 45 degrees that way. Paste in place. 90 degrees. Paste in place. 135 degrees. That the lot? Yeah, that's the lot. Okay, get rid of these things. So we need another hole for, yeah. One of these has got to have 2 holes. We'll do that in a minute though. Let's get these all sorted out. So we're in... Oh. Yeah, we're pasted them in place, but we're not in the model. So we need to grab them all. You won't be able to grab the one that's already in the model, so we've got to cut them out. Oh, we missed one. Something happened there. What went wrong there? Undo, close, undo, open, undo, cut. What happened? Did I not get them all? Right, cut. Oh, we've got some extra stuff going on here. That's strange, isn't it? Anyway. Oh, let's paste it in place. Is it going to let us do it? Is there anything missing? No, there's nothing missing. But there's some strange artifacts. Can I delete them?
London, hello, Ryanair 23 Charlie. Golf, sorry, Ryanair 23 Charlie Golf, flight level 400 in Banshiri.
Yeah.
Ryanair 23 Charlie Golf, London Control. Hello, it's a Pepsi 1 Lima arrival at Liverpool. Are you happy with the service outside control airspace?
Right, let's go upside down there.
Ryanair 23 Charlie Golf.
Ryanair 23 Charlie Golf, roger, route now direct Pepsi.
Direct Pepsi, thank you, Ryanair 23 Charlie Golf.
Right, we need to get rid of some stuff.
Ryanair 8936.
No, that's got rid of the surface. We don't want to do that.
Level 10 miles before Lipgate.
Right, so I need to get... Oh.
And Ryanair 46 Uniform Echo, when ready to send flight level
Oh, they're not part of the
level 10
model.
miles before Lipgate.
No, they're not part of the model. So I need to interface the faces with the model.
Ryanair
This
46
might not.
Uniform
This
Echo,
might not
when
like
ready
this.
to send flight level 200, level 10 miles before Lipgate.
Hang on.
When ready to send flight level 200, level 10 miles before
Intersect the faces with the model. There's a lot of faces, and it's struggling. That's just about done it. Now, has it corrupted anything? Has it corrupted anything? No. I think we might be okay. Alright, so let's just grab.
251, contact Shannon Control 135.
Should be able to grab these off now and delete them.
35230, good night, sir.
So that should be there, actually. Yeah, that should be okay. Right, now this one. Yeah, sometimes it'll corrupt and you have to do it a different way. Right, okay, so far so good. Okay, so far so good. Right.
Ryanair 41 Bravo Juliet, contact correction Dublin Control 135.655, bye. 125.657 now, 41 Bravo Juliet, bye.
I wonder if anyone actually yawns on there. Imagine them yawning and they're trying to do flight controls. Fall asleep. Right, is that it? Certainly looks like it. Right. Let's come out of there. Out of X-ray mode. Do a save. Right, so we've got to work out the control cable. It needs to come sort of it's going to have a junction in here or something. Right, so let's have a look.
Sorry, station calling, say again.
Ryanair 40 Sierra X-ray.
Ryanair 40 Sierra X-ray, London Control, roger.
Alright, the bottom.
Ryanair local and 1131, maintaining level 380 to Papa.
KLM 1131, London Control, roger.
Right, okay.
Hello, Ryanair 93, correct box shot flight level 380 direct Sherry.
Yeah, so that's
Ryanair
okay,
93,
I think.
London Control, direct access for the access one.
So coax
Access on my
will come out of there and down. And the water cannot run uphill. Maybe, if it's clever. Maybe water can run uphill. Anyway, so there we go. The top looks very flat, but anyway. It's got to be printed upside down. So you print this one this way.
Good evening,
You print that one the other way. So, tell you what, let's just...
Hello, direct access for the access one, Mike.
Let's take one in, let's take that one. Let's just smooth it. Export it as an STL file. What's that? What's going on there? Export it as an STL file.
Direct Paymax to send button level 160.
Right, so this is going to be a weatherproof
8936, contact Dublin Control 135.655.
switcher. What am I doing? Which one is it? That's the lid. Switcher. Weatherproof. Enclosure. Lid. Right, let's get it into. Alright, let's have a look. I'm not going to print it out, but I'll go File, New. Save that one, that was okay. Import. Let's see if we can get it in there. Fit it in. Where has it gone? Weatherproof enclosure.
Contact Shannon Control 134.260. Goodbye.
Right, it's got 245 non-manifold edges.
Shannon 134.360, Mexico.
Let's get it up the right way. That's it, that's the way it's going to be printed.
This is for
Fits on the plate, fits on it. Right, can it repair it? Or have we got to go through and find out? Right, it's fixed it. Now is there any weird stuff?
Error Mexico 004, contact channel control 134.260.
Splice the plate.
Canada 134.260, Mexico 004.
Okay, £2.99 in plastic, 2mm thick, and 3 hours 4 minutes to print at standard speed. Now, if I have a look down it, you can have a look down it. Why is it still showing me the other one? Okay, showing the original model. And what does this one do? Oh, show me the G code. Right. Yeah, so it'll start printing it flat, then it'll grow it, and it'll bring the sides up, then it'll start to come up straight, then it'll start to keep going straight, but they bring flute out. It grows out the angle for the cables and then stops there. Okay. Right. Right, so we'll go File, New. We'll save that one. Go back to the model and grab the bottom bit. Here's the bottom bit. Is the bottom bit finished? Pretty much. Well, it's not finished. There's got to be some other stuff in there. I'm just trying to see it. Right. So we'll smooth it. Export. Now this is the bottom. Alright, so we've got the weatherproof enclosure, that's the lid. This one is the bottom. Okay. Let's see if it'll be able to do it. I've already done new project. Import. Oh, control cable. Yeah, we're not going to print it. I've still forgot the control cable. I'll put that in a minute. Right, so yeah, we've got to make the control cable fit in. Weatherproof enclosure. Bottom, that's it. Just want to bring it in here. 8 non-manifold edges. Non-manifold edges, 8 of them. Alright, so let's see if it'll repair.
Ryanair 23 Charlie Golf, expect flight level 180 level
yeah,
taxi when you're ready to descend flight level 200.
Thanks, when ready, descend flight level 200 and expecting 180 taxi run in.
Not going to print it, just see if it'll go in.
Descend flight level 100.
100 is 260.
Right, oh, results. £3.25. 3 hours 45 to print that one. Let's have a look. So bring it down like that. That's how it prints it, like that. Yeah, okay. Right. So we'll save the project. Right. Okay, so we need to find out how we're going to do the feed and the signal cable.
X-ray. When ready to send flight level 200 and be level 10 miles before lip gate.
Before we can wrap it up. So it's the green one is the feed. That's your feed, and your stepper motor wiring connector is at the back. That's good. So we can come in the same flange and round to feed to connect to that, and straight into there. So this one here is the side. So what do we do? Same again. Just move them over, or just put one at the side. So we can either just double it up. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just right. So we need probably a double that one up.
Victor Papa Bravo Zulu Echo, contact Shannon Control 134.260.
Right. So we're gonna
134.260. Good night, Victor Zulu Echo.
we're gonna copy that and move it over. How far? Probably need to spread them around, really. Yeah. I don't want to spread it. I wanted to keep it lined up with it, really. So anyway, we've got a choice here. Let's just imagine how far we've got to move it by. Can't have a thin piece, so we want something like this. So if we say 20 mil. No, 22 mil. Okay, so we're going to copy that by 22 mil. And then we can, yeah, delete. Can we delete it? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Right, so we've got another one there. Looks a bit weird, I suppose. We should have another one here, really, in case we want another cable for whatever reason. It just makes sense. Yeah, just that makes sense to have a spare way. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Just for symmetry, if nothing else. Just for symmetry, if nothing else. Right, so we've got centre feed, we've got a control cable. You might want to go a control cable in and a control cable out. So you might want to bring your, yeah, you might want to, whatever reason, yeah. Anyway, so we'll keep to, and we'll do the same with the lid. Same thing with the lid now. So we'll go copy that 22 mil, and we'll go again 22 mil, and we should be there just to delete. Okay. Yeah. Right. At least you know. At least you can tell which one you've got to. Yeah. Which end is your incomer? Alright. So export, and this is the lid again. Is this the lid? Yeah, this is the lid. So we want to do the lid. Where's it gone? Weatherproof enclosure lid. Weatherproof enclosure, bottom and lid. Overwrite that one. So we've overwritten that one and we've got to overwrite this one. And this one is going to be the bottom. Weatherproof enclosure, lid, bottom STL, that's it. Okay. Right, so we've got this thing. We still don't know how we're going to mount it. Probably do something. A bracket system. So you scaffold and then some kind of frame that goes around it. Like a little cup that sits it in, and at the top that sits it over, basically. Something like that. Anyway. Right. So anyway, we can't see our thing anymore.
When ready, descend flight level 200, be level by access.
When ready, descend flight level 200, level by access, Ryanair 96 Quebec Foxtrot.
Oh, there we go.
London Control, good evening, Aeromexico 071 Heavy, level 340,
Yeah, so
CPDOC.
it'll just, the bracketry will just be, just mount itself inside the bracketry. And the bracketry will be whatever it is to attach to a scaffold pole. Anyway, so there we go. We could probably print that out if we wanted. That's a bit thicker than 2mm to allow for the recess to drop the stepper motor into this recess, so it just sits in there. Plus it'll be stronger on the bottom anyway. Anyway, so there we go. Right, let's bring the other side around like that. Right, that's going to be it. All go to bed now. 4 hours 26, well we know. Right. Anyway, that's going to be it. So I've got to go to bed, and we'll print it tomorrow. Print it out tomorrow. I've got to change the empty reels for some fresh in black, ABS black. Okay, anyway, that's me over here, so let's have a look. Did we do what the thumbnail said we were going to do? Spindle, we sorted the spindle out yet, and we did the ABS. We did a lot today. Alright then, that's me out there. Thanks for watching, have a good night, and see you on the next one. Bye for now.
Just find the right place in the program, make the appropriate change, and we'll run the whole thing again.
Speech is still very complicated. Music is simpler. Is that a question?
Yes.
The question is futile.
My interpretation of the data leaves little room for error. The art of leadership is delegation.
That information is not available. This constitutes all available data.
You know what they say, no good deed goes unpunished.